Excuse me. Oh, someone's currently streaming RPG Maker. That's cool. What if I should watch other people's Mario Maker streams to learn? Oh, yes, to, Alright. First I should check to make sure if I'm live. Okay, so I appear to be live. There is someone streaming Mario RPG Maker with 6 viewers, so people do stream this. And I think maybe sometime I should, like, keep an eye out for if people are streaming RPG Maker. Cause, you know, I could end up, like, potentially learning someone by watching other people. In my off time. When do I have an opportunity to really focus on a stream and, like, read text and stuff? When that isn't a time when I'm able to stream. It happens sometimes. It does happen sometimes. And no one has properly shown up yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and, mosey. Might as well use this while I still have it. Such a dark theme for me. And normally I like my pastels. But hey, I also really, really like Lily. Is it gonna open? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I should probably check the, progress on my, epilogue. I decided to break down and get one. Sarah sold me on it. I'm still gonna need to replace the battery on... I'm also gonna need to replace the battery on my, Game Boy Advance Everdrive. That ran out of juice for some reason. View your order. Is it still in Texas? It's in Illinois. It's closer. That just means since I spent the money on that, I can't afford this. I could have spent the money on this instead, but I was really into Pokemon. I wanted to preserve my game save. So that's no more money in the budget to do stuff like that. I mean, might be, but I don't want to. Want to be careful. Also, today in the middle of the stream, since it won't show up on stream, I should probably pay the electric bill. It's the 8th. Also, in the middle of the stream, maybe I should take a little bit of time to highlight some old streams. I'm running out of time on that. So... I guess I will add another. Let's sample map new. Medio. Give it a Final Fantasy name for now. Oh, okay, so there's where you can choose whether it loops or not. This one will have no loop. This one will have loop. Edit. Want to give it the maximum. Oops. So we got another one. I wonder if I can just, like, copy? Is there a selection tool? I need a selection tool, then I can, like, blow it up. Anyway, for now, I can do, like, the bare basics. I hope this isn't too boring for everyone. So this continent is gonna be called Medio for now. Hey, Chum Chum. I might want something comparable to Japan, just as an excuse. I know Japan likes their 4 seasons and whatnot. I could actually reverse where Asia and Europe are. Make the West and the East and the East and the West. That might be interesting. So you've made a second Gulf of America. Lol. Oh, undo. Forgot I had the fill tool on. This will be comparable to Japan. I'm gonna put a Japan in the West between Fantasy America. Is no longer going to be the quote-unquote Far East. I do want to loosely base things on some real-life cultures. And I'm not going to only make it shaped and sized like it is in the real world. Again, I can play around. Let's see, I think Elfland is Elfheim. Yeah, it's Elfheim. I even have a place called Elfheim in Final... I totally forgot about that. When do they bring back? When do we bring back, elves and Final Fantasy being a normal thing? It really should be. May make it seem like it's Hawaii, but it's not, because I'm changing It's not meant to be the same places. This is not America. This is not Brazil. This is not Europe. This is not Africa. But I am gonna try to pull from different cultures. I will have a Hawaiian and Polynesian and a Micronesian and Southeast Asian cultures, though. Maybe some of them will overlap a little bit with, like, Austronesian people over by Australia, not Australia, and then, like, start having an Africa area. I don't know, again, this is meant to be a fantasy world. Would be the one to bring them back, huh? Yeah? That's what they're called in the first. That's what they're called in the first shard. This one was called Meteor. It was hit by a giant meteor. It was just huge. It was like a small moon. So I gotta be a Final Fantasy dork and make a reference. I also really like other series, perhaps even more now than Final Fantasy, but my childhood is like meteors. Them dang meteors. They keep showing up in Final Fantasy. We should also have chat here, just so I can, like, see if I get links and things. By the way, hi Sonic Bye. Nice name. Session of Cloudy's Pathfinder is Tuesday. Oh. I think so. I think I am. I mean, Hoto is literally in the middle of nowhere. I'm doing decently. Could have gotten a little more sleep, but I'm good. Julia had a phone call at 3 a.m. in the bedroom upstairs. So I suddenly woke up to a phone call at 3 a.m. I'm like, what's going on? Is everything okay? And it was just Julie got a text from her mom and thought, oh, something must be up. If my mom's awake at 3 a.m., I better call her. It wasn't. She was just dealing with insomnia. And so I had a hard time falling back asleep. Other case is fine. Another coincidence. What's a coincidence? I want there to eventually be something important here. It doesn't have to be like something as destructive as Genova. Okay, maybe so. I do want there to be an abyss here. Like a portal to an abyss. Like a reference to... Maybe more so a Made in Abyss style of abyss than Dungeons and Dragons. It's gonna be an ominous place. Okay, I can make a hole here. Generally, it's surrounded by a bunch of... Doesn't have to be surrounded by whirlpools. How are you doing, Draguza? Freaking love this track so much. Kagami, Kagami. Has anyone heard the Lucky Star version of this? It is cool. What did Chad die? Aww. It's gonna almost look like an eyeball from a distance and be creepy. There had to be like a selection tool. What's this? Shadow pen. I don't know much about how that's to be used. Oh yeah, it looks like a creepy eyeball now. I want to make that into like an endgame area. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that idea to you in the text. I totally forgot about that. Or Discord, I mean. Oh, yeah, did you ever see my Discord messages earlier? I asked you about something and then I never checked it back. Because you weren't there in like 5 minutes, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else. How about both? Just to be safe. Text I'll probably notice easier. I'll be honest with you, I'm probably more likely to notice text messages. Because texts show up on my phone no matter what. It kind of depends on whether I'm on the computer or on my phone. If I'm on my phone, I'm gonna notice text way easier. Because I don't always have Discord open. On my computer, the best bet is Discord. I could actually make like a dialogue choice from it here, but yeah, it looks like a creepy eyeball. So I need to turn this into that. I don't see a selection tool. Ideas for? You mean to tell me there isn't one? Okay, this was back into the dark ages of 2017. If they fixed that. Okay, but how do you do it? Oh, I mean, that's cool. It's just got a lot of cool, neat little tools and things that I don't have the money to be buying tons of. Also, $5 is... It's a cool effect, but that's $5. But yeah, did you ever see my Discord message? Okay. So you did see it. I was thinking Maria could go to like a village and there's like a member of the guard or like a villager, maybe not a guard, maybe even just a farmer, who is like wants her to leave and isn't comfortable that she's a demon. It sounded cooler in my head before, but now that I've given it some thought and I've woken up more, maybe it sounds incredibly stupid. Kind of embarrassed to share it now. Oh, I guess that over there. Oh, it's that. And he's like hiding his sister behind him. And it's like, demon? You should get out of this village now. It's like, no, I promise, I mean no harm. And he's like, there's only two kinds of demons. Pack animals and packed animals. Are you here to make a deal? Or are there more of you? Which are you? Okay, maybe I shouldn't sentence it like that. Do you think that sounds extremely dumb? Is it extremely dumb or cool? I'm not sure. It sounds dumb in my head now. When I just woke up and I had that in a dream. I literally had that in a dream. Because I passed out thinking of ideas for writing this story. I spent like the night like writing stuff down, and like I had a dream about Maria in like this fantasy world, and she like visited a village and she's and I remember that line and it sounded so cool in the dream, but I think it sounds extremely stupid now that I'm fully awake. Now that I'm fully awake, that sounds stupid. It was in my dream because when Julia was streaming and playing, I don't know if she was streaming, she was at the very least playing, Vintage Story with her friends from Ori's community. And so I spent the night trying to come up with story ideas for this book or visual novel or RPG or whatever I want to write. Make a little part of this more frozen. Maybe a little part down below that's not totally frozen. Patches of non-snow. Also gonna want to add mountains and things, but like this is gonna be Fantasy Japan because they just gotta have their 4 seasons. They just gotta be an island nation, otherwise they're not gonna have a fish-based life. Though I am gonna like potentially connect them more to the mainland. As I could call it, like, Land of the Kami or something. Shenkoku. I'll call it Shenkoku. For now, at least. New. Shenkoku. Or Shinkoku. It could be based on different aims, places. Shinkoku Yamato, maybe. I don't know if I want to reference the real world as much in here, though. I guess it would depend. I can rename it later. I'm gonna give it I'll just type in 300 ties. I wish you could make it larger, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is just the start, but thank you for the reminder, yes. Rivers need to be done. It's also very zoomed out. Do you or anyone else here know how to like use a selection tool? I would like to be able to copy these and then stretch them out so that I got the proportions right. And another new Alfheimer. And it'll be somewhere in basically Fantasy Africa. How's it going? It's going okay. It just started, but I'm doing good. It's afternoon for you? It's definitely morning for me. Oh, you got VX when it was free. I think I have VX. Let me open up. What the heck even is my start? Where's the start? Weird. Oh, it's the middle, that's right. Where's Steam? Or the Steam isn't open. Oh, dang it. One moment, please. Something just for this. I had to recover my login yesterday. If I can find it. There. It's 9:30 a.m. Oh dang. It wants a code even though I've used this on here for so long. This is not a new computer. Stop saying access from new computer. Stop forgetting my computers. Oh, there's the other Suikoden on Steam. That's so cool. I want Suikoden. I've got all these games I need to play already, but still, that's so cool. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I just got an ad for that. I'm just like, Hoshi. Hoshina. Good morning, Kuna. So this is Japan. I'm going to somewhat switch around the Asia and Europe locations a little. Keep it a little mixed up. This one will be Alfheimer. Wonder if I can just put in, like, Japanese characters. May as well. It should be supported. It's Japanese software. Let's see, do I have it? I can just type this out here. I don't even need that. I don't even need to Google it. Sheen. Shinkoku. Actually, edit. Goku. This should be right. I think I only need the second character, but I'm not sure. I wonder if it will support more Germanic text too, like with Elfheim. It should be supported. I don't know. I doubt it supports Runic. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. We're getting into the weeds here. Should be Koku for oh, Koku for land of international diplomatic Goku. Yeah, I thought it was just the first character. It's just the first character. There's no reason. I was like, wait a minute. I don't need the second character. It's just this character. I don't know why it was trying to make me add a second character onto here. It's just this for first aid. So this one... But yeah, I'm gonna add things like beaches. I also haven't added beaches either. I haven't added really much in the way of lakes. There's a few dotted lakes here and there, but not much. Alright, I may want to add more locations around here, but at least have some ideas. And there's... What is its exact name, though? Do I want to choose Midgard for the name of one of the islands? I don't know. I need to read the Poetica and Prosetta again. See, the whole world could be called Midgard. I can call it Midland for now. I need a new name, though. There's several names for, like... It's that, too. Keep what? What should I keep, Midgard? Is it... Oh, because I did that. I'll potentially change it later. I want something that's not just stealing Middle-earth. Like in Lord of the Rings. But it's clearly meant to be the Middle Eurasia area, and people there see themselves as the center of the world. Because I don't just want to call it Eurasia. I like how it looks. Midgard. Oh, this place? No, keeping Antarctica as it is. Oh, you like this down here? I'd also, if I ever get as crazy as Tolkien, make some of my own languages, but these are, again, Omega placeholders. Omega placeholders. The hell do the Nazis have to do with this crap? I could make a reference to like Hyperborea and have like a portal somewhere like around. Because a boreal means north. The north wind. Well, what's the south wind? I guess there isn't because these people were living up north. And that's Antarctica. The heck? Huh. Yeah, I want I'll name the north wind the south wind. Coming up with a name for a wintry regions is proving a little bit I think let's Sami word for north. Sami word for cold. Heck yeah. We're going with that for now. They love to shove their ideology. That's right, yeah. I like mythology, but I like to think I'm not super racist. I certainly don't want to be. Tariku. Huh. That's cool. That's a cool concept. There we go, I got a name. Placeholder at least. Name. So... Tariku. Dovji Shobensal, yes. That could make sense. For now, as like an alternate name. I'll put it here just for later. Thank you. I'll make a place called Hyperborea. It's not my fault the Nazis believed in it. Same with Thule. I just put both there for now. It'll just be like some hidden area that can be come across. I don't know if Galmus will just be this area here and what this area could be. I want to keep this design right here. I like this like... It should be frozen over actually, but I can make it like frozen water. I don't know, I can figure something out. Like, they reference Ultima Thule and literally Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see, I'm gonna consider this place over here Ymir. I wanna pull from some other cultures, of course. But I'll name this Ymir. Why did I put that in all caps? This is basically Eurasia, this is basically America. But the cultures are gonna differ slightly. It's not the same. This is the equator. This is basically the equator line right here. Except it shouldn't go straight from the North Pole to the South Pole. That doesn't make sense either. Creating flat maps. Then maybe it shouldn't loop. Is it even possible to make like a round map, like with mode 7 type things? It still wouldn't be spherical though, I'd have to learn 3D. And that would just be a totally different game engine. Whatever, it's a start. It's a start. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. At least I got an idea of a flat map. Can worry about trying to get the geography right later. In fact, for now I can even like... I'm not gonna label them right now. I wish there was. I can probably add like an event. Oh yeah, I should probably make one for the Abyss. What should I name the dwarf lands? Of course, dwarves can also live somewhere, but you know, they'd have a place that was, like, more typical of them. Thing is that Midgard is gonna be absolutely massive. Is a problem. I have tiny limits of what can be done. I'll zoom in a little and try to come up with like some locations and smaller lands. Actually be easier but also harder. Maybe I should have started small first. Well, first I'm just gonna fill this. Actually, fill. Then, just gonna add a huge... There's gotta be a selection tool. I don't need to draw a rectangle. Okay, so there's copy. So there's gotta be a selection tool. What in the heck? Giant map, let's check it out. Whoa, you can make this? How do you even make a map? This looks bigger than mine. Oh, it is 256 by 256. Is there a way to go past the 256 by 256 limit? It's hard to believe that's 256 by 256. Heck. Goals. Goals. Again, if nothing else, this can give me a rough estimate of where everything is. That looks awesome. I like the attention to detail. I really like the attention to detail. Definitely goals. I'm gonna save this so I can easily find it later. The question is, can you go past this limit? Maybe there's a mod that lets you do that. Of course. Oh my goodness, you are too much of a critic. It looks great. What is this? I don't know. Oops. I have the Reddit thread? Oh, absolutely. Is it in my history? Oh, sorry, I don't have history. Crud. The history is sort of broken on this browser, too. I may have to check the URL from me earlier. Crap, this sucks. I don't know. Because it's busted somehow. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I'll check history. Nothing is there. I don't know why it's busted. What was I earlier? Selection. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to find it again. Here. I'm gonna use reverse Google image search. There you are. Found it. I would say I've got a lot of major locations planned out. So, the question then becomes... No problem. Sorry about the trouble. I'm glad I saved the picture. And yeah, maybe sometime I need to figure out how to... What is this? Event searcher, resource manager, character generator. Let's take a break and generate some characters. I need to make my own sprite art, but again, these are placeholders. It looks pudgy, but also cute. Oh, that's why. Only one facial selection? What the hell? That's weird. I'm surprised they only have one facial selection. It's something to play around with. Might as well play around with all the things. Is there more selections? Nope, there's just a lot more selections here. Let's go with gray here. After all that, I can't just come back to this one. Rear hair. Okay. Oh, cute. Still like that one. Long. I need them longer than that. Yeah, brows are fine. As I could do a little more, but I'm not that picky. That's not bad. Nose isn't that important to Nanimi. I want her to have long ears. Long Maria is long. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I see. Naruhodo. Oh, that looks evil. I'm going to like that one. Seeing. The thing is, it should depend. It should depend on, like, the scene. Also, when do we get to change all the clothes? Finally, over down here. Facial mark. I don't really need to, I? Always blushing. Aw, cute. What about horns? No horns? One, 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 one. Yeah, I'm not seeing options for like demon tails and stuff. I guess I'll go with Black Fern now just to distinguish, to make them look like Batwings, because if you do it like this, it looks a little less, I don't know, I can make it match her hair color as well. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, now surely there's a lot of options. That makes her look like a noblewoman, and also like a priest. What is this? I want to make her look generically evil. I'm not seeing a ton that's like, yeah, that's my priestly garb. Again, I'm gonna have to make my own sprite art someday, but even as placeholders, I'm like, I don't see anything I like. Where is the things? Oh yeah, that would make her look evil too. I guess that works for now. Did any of those look like a mage's robe to you? Or rather like a cleric's robe? What is that? I'll take that as a knowing, Kuna. That could work. Didn't see them. Okay. Let me go through clothing again. Do any of these look like priestly robes? Or none? Or acolyte, or whatever you want to call it. I can spend a slower amount of time on each of them if you need. Okay, so you got this one. This looks... It's hard to kind of see up close. Yeah, I imagine. It's hard to see on the TV even a little. Alright. Abyssal, thanks for the game. So, how do I save this character I've made? Did it save? It's cool, but how do I save this and put them on a party? In Eternal Senia. Yes, though it's been a while. You want to show me again? There's the party. So I don't know how to use layers exactly. Be able to override sprite sheet. Well, I did save it, so that should work. I did go to save settings and save them, so that should hopefully work. Where do you even access the party? What even is this again? Shadowpen. Okay, it's in the database. Maria. Can make the opposite and make the nickname the full name since it'll be used less often. Sure. Wait. Maybe I'll be able to, like, change the character? Heck. I don't know how to swap that out. In tools database, yeah. And now I'm here. I don't know how to replace this with the one I just made. Use this temporarily, but it's not her. It's not the one I just made. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay choice. Or are you talking about this right here? I'm not sure if this is a safe website. That could give me a virus. That looks like a dangerous place that I shouldn't have gone to. That looks good. This is a good design. That's the sort of thing I'd like to go for if I could create it. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, okay, so open folder. I'll try to drag and drop it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I'm not signing up for Facebook. I see, that doesn't look bad. How to change actor portrait. I forget just how much Google is trash. Maybe it's in the tutorial in the help section. I don't know what to try now. Oh, you can also set different elements of the costume. That's cool. Oh, don't want to do that. It would be awfully cool if I could do something with the character generator. I don't like that one as much. Don't care for it. It's okay. Oh, maybe I can export it to each one. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. So if it doesn't tell the others, then the actor one has like 8 different actors in it. So that's an issue. If I replace it, that's gonna cause problems. Why is it like this? Well, let's go see what happened to my database. Okay, well, the battler is fixed. This makes zero sense to me, but I can choose from a selection. So... In fact, I probably shouldn't have done that, because now it's all screwed up, but... Now I understand what to do, but Reed is dead. I accidentally destroyed Reed's character model and everything, but it should be generatable. It shouldn't be too hard to generate it again. Which, I don't know if I'm gonna use that anyway, but I think I know what to do. So, take the face, export, Maria. Maria face. Export Maria walking Maria damaged. Oops. Bachora! Bichoriche! Okay, so I understand now. I kinda absolutely destroyed Reed. Sorry, Reed. Should be in the list here, yeah. Should be on the list. Well, that's not great. It's not showing up. Wait, here it is. I guess I could make more facial expressions if necessary. I did something. Priest. Could also, like, edit the database and add, like, different weapons and things. Mithril bangle. I can change this later. Okay, that's good for now. I have a main character. I'm gonna have to recreate Reed if I ever need to, because I totally destroyed that. Derp. Well, that's why the character creator thingy is there. Oh, look at that! What a cute face. Make that a guy's face and just make them a femboy. Yeah. First-ish attempt. I can always edit that later. You mean heroin? Was born a succubus. She must make her way in the world despite being of a hated race. I am learning things. Things are being learned. Still don't see a selection tool. I see copy and paste. So you would think there would be a selection tool. You might have to. It's not shadow pen, I don't think. It just adds to remove shadows. It's not helpful. There might be a mod for it. Let's see. I'm just gonna call it see adds new. Kamoi Shika region. That'll be like my Nara region. And new within that. Oh, it doesn't need to be overworld, that needs to be edited. I'm sure someone has made a tile set for Chrono Trigger already. Anyway, I'll name this area Yamatai Village, or Yamatai City. This be mostly filled with this, and I can do details later, so already adding a lot of locations. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just draw it for now. And I'm gonna have to do something. Does it have to be shaped like that? No, it really does not. I can make it shaped however. So no. Oh well. But yeah, I'm screwed. Except I'm not, because I can just do this. I can modify this to my needs. Doesn't have to be exact. I got it moving the opposite direction, but that's kind of what I'm going for. Is like mirror Japan. It like comes out like a leg, almost. And then I can use this to form a land rather than going for the outline first. Again, I'm just scribbling because I think I'll come up with a more pleasing shape. I don't just make an outline, but instead, like, feel around. I have played the Mega Man series. Sadly, I've mostly played Mega Man 1 and 2. I need to play 3, 4, 5, and 6. Heck, there's Mega Man 10 now. Gotta add extra islands. They aren't Okinawa or anything. But, you know, there are islands off of the coast of Japan. I'm just gonna add more of them. Yeah, this is not the shape the way Supper is, but it doesn't have to be. Let's see, the Mega Man games I've played are... What is this? Huh. I played Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, but I haven't played a ton of it. Never beat Mega Man 3. I've beat Mega Man 1 and 2 several times. I've played Mega Man X like several dozen times. I've probably beaten Mega Man X like, I don't know, 20 times now. I've played Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3. Barely played any X4, which is bad because I know it's considered really good. I haven't played any of them past X4. Also played Mega Man 0. And I beaten it once. Like a decade ago. I played a little bit of Mega Man Battle Network. Not a lot. Not a ton. What else have I played? I'm trying to think. I know there's others. Oh yeah, I played Mega Man Legends. Only the first one, though. Hey, thanks for the pats. Oh yeah, I played Mega Man 7. And almost beaten it. I've also played and beaten Mega Man 8, like, 4 different times. I know it's considered one of the worst ones, but I played Mega Man 8 quite a few times. Again, I know it's not considered very good, but I played a lot of Mega Man 8, because I had it on the PlayStation as a kid and would just play that over and over. It's a good game, despite all the hate it gets. But I'm also biased because I played that out of that game as a kid. It was one of the Mega Man games I had access to on console, so I played it a lot. I also, believe it or not, I played a decent amount of Mega Man Soccer. I played actually a decent amount of that. Silly little game, but it's true, I did. Not much else. I played a tiny amount of ZX. Barely. Just barely. And since I'm counting just barely, and that's basically it. I did play a little tiny amount of Mega Man 9 and 10. I guess I also played Mega Man 6 once and didn't finish it. Again, I need to play more Mega Man games. It's a good sign that I need to play more Mega Man games. Hey, Kyle. This is Mirrored Fantasy, not Japan. Not Wutai. Wutai free. actually gonna make that come out of me. So why not? What does it hurt? Who is it gonna hurt? Alright, so... a lot of this area is wasted. I can put some water events in the ocean. I can make like an ocean palace. Again, this is supposed to be the mainland. Except there's also more. There's also more room. Can essentially screw it over and make a weird random place down below here. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. I hope you can still enjoy the cookout. Huh. My tile sets. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't know if I want to connect that easily. But also make it oddly crescent-shaped. Like a full crescent. Whereas really Japan isn't that crescent-shaped, but it's a little bit crescent-shaped. Do Alright. Now I'll make a specific piece of land. Also, part of that needs to be snowy. Honestly. So I will use the fill tool. I have to like do some of it manually. And a piece of land. Undo. It's in the center here. Very mysterious. Yeah. You gotta go. I understand. So I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I wanted to have a small snack. Because I haven't had too much to eat today. I think this general shape will work for me. Again, this is a fantasy story. It doesn't need to mirror Japan. It already potentially mirrors Japan too much as it is. Speaking of... What this big region down here, what's it supposed to be? I want to add some land over here to be Southeast Asia. Of course, it doesn't have to be in the same location. I clearly need to, like, alter this to make it more fitting anyway. Oh yeah, I should probably edit this. Thanks everyone who's come to my stream to watch me just goof around with this and mess around and learn. I'm gonna want to make... Mateo C. It's something to try, Mateo. See. Potentially. I don't know if I want to disconnect the two, if I just want Mateo to be... So... Hey, Ed Plus. Again, I forgot what you were supposed to be called exactly. I'm sorry. What is on my phone? What's going on? Who's texting me? Cloudy's game. Oh, Cloudy's game can be streamed, huh? You can just write this in the chat, you know, Eddie. Actually, that was a couple hours ago, so... But yes. I thought this was a new message. Why is YouTube being like this? So it wasn't a new text, it was just reminding me about text from a couple hours ago. So... Again, there should be a copy and paste tool. RPG Maker map selection tool. Maybe someone's made a mod. Hold right click. Okay, whoops, undo. Right, here's some. Right click. Oh, it's just right click, I'm so dumb. I see. But can I do it between them? Let's see. Undo. Can I copy? I can, nice. Okay, so that's not gonna allow me to stretch it though. But I've got an idea. Like, what if I just... Here, at least this will give me an example. Or what happens if I, like... It won't let me stretch it out, unfortunately. So that's not exactly what I need. I do need the area in the middle. Yes, so... Yeah, I know what to do. Print screen. What? I'm not making a recording. What are you doing? It's cool that there's more tools, but come on. I'm just taking a picture. I miss Windows 10. Windows 11 sucks. Windows 11 sucks. It's cool that there's more options, but I wish I could simplify it. Right, let's start off by... breaking this up into like 4 quadrants. There ought to just be a mod for this. Undo. Okay, so it's not like directly in the center, it's a little off kilter. Now the question becomes, how do I recreate this? Again, it doesn't need to be exact, I can go back and change things, but... I'd like to at least match them up in some way. And then be able to be like, okay, this doesn't... I want to change this, and then go back and change it in both. I can also just, like, delete this part now. Because it is no longer actually what I need, but it's good to know that that can be done. Also, this needs to disappear. No. No. Is there a way to show a grid? I don't see view. I could just turn this all into land and then fill it with water to show the part that's... Yeah, maybe. I can't zoom out anymore. So let's try... It's gonna need to be so exact too. Oh yeah, it would be a lot easier like this, but then... I'll just make a circle for now. It's sort of in the center. No, it's not. No, it's not. Remind myself of... Dang, it would be nice to have that. Coding gains are great. And it's still wrong. Does it have to be perfectly in the center? Getting these lined up is tough. Now this just looks like a Brazilian flag. Welcome to Brazil. Undo. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Brazil. Come have a pastel. Brazil. What's wrong with me? My sense of humor is so dumb. Fuck me. I need to remove this in a less destructive way. Okay, it's not gonna be a perfect land mass of water. Yeah, I wanted to make it smaller on the other side. I guess it's not just gonna be the same. Let's try one with just a pencil. Because I don't want it to be an exact circle. Except that doesn't match very well. And also it takes up too much of the map. So let's just try making one with a pencil. Yeah, I can't start with the circle in the middle. It's not gonna work. I need to start with the quadrants. So, where is the center point? It'd be nice if it told me where the center point was. And I can't zoom out anymore. Right, so it's gonna be a big map. Let's try this out. Maybe I can eyeball it. Okay, so this is 0. And this is 255, so... around 125. On 25. But it should be close enough to a middle point. Oh, and I still need to do this. This is the middle point, right? Yeah! That's close enough to 4/4. Forgot about this thing not being done here. Well, I can try this now, but it's still gonna be hard. What is this? Visual Novel Fest? Heck yeah. Maybe that's what I should be making as a visual novel instead. Might be more fitting. Wonder how many good fantasy visual novels there are. You don't know of any really good fantasy visual novels? Recommend me really good traditional, like, full fantasy visual novels. Okay, so pen. This is a pen. Seeing as I can also break that into further quarters and give myself something more exact. Drawing tool. Drawing tools, where are you? Shapes? Need line. Yeah, line. I knew that wasn't gonna work. If I can break this up into further quadrants, I can get, like, a better idea of how to, like, match this up. All this for Fantasy America, with a hole in it. I'm not even gonna make the cultures the same. I'm gonna like try to spread things out so it feels like fantasy and not just a bad clone of our own world. Doesn't need to be exact. Time I spend getting that line perfect. Time I could do on other things. So let's see here. At least want them to match up between the two. It's not exact, but also maybe you can make it a little more exact. It's close enough. It's not exact, but it's close enough. So I broke this up into this many lines. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's undo. Let's at least meet up in here fairly evenly. Oh. Again, that doesn't match perfectly. It's a little on this side. It will give me a close enough approximation. If I wanted to get down to the lower scales, then it would cause issues. Putting into a lot of things into a placeholder. If it is yeah, it's sort of like fantasy realism. It's, I would say, like the stuff that Astolfo is part of, I would consider easily fantasy. The stuff that takes place in the modern day feels closer to like fantasy realism to me. I don't know what the name for like modern day fantasy is. Is there any like stuff that's more like isekai fantasy? It's like, you know, you're in like a full medieval fantasy world though. I mean, you could also say Nasu, that the Fate Stay Night universe is also isekai, but you know, like ReZero. Is there stuff that's in that sort of genre where you're in like a fantasy medieval stock fantasy world, you know what I mean? The thing is, most visual novels seem to take place in modern Japan. You know, I have a lot more granular of an idea of what I can and can't do. Gotta be a view that just does this on its own. Rulers. I mean, that's cool. I don't exactly know how to make best available. I wish there's just like breaking it up into equal quadrants. There was probably a paint program that does this. So that you can see what you're trying to do. Speaking of, I don't think that there's like... I don't think that... Yeah, there's like that tool, but I don't think I can do that. I would literally need to like eyeball it with a tool like this, and that would be mighty annoying. Might want to just eyeball it now. guess it needs to actually be at 75. No, that's too far over here. Is it just 50 then? And I'm not seeing right? Also, it looks bigger on this side than this side due to perspective. Holy heck, that's annoying. Under this screenshot. Okay. For sure. What the heck is this? Little green men with swords? What is this concept? Also nice legs, my dude. Nice legs, my dude. What am I looking at? Never change, Japan. You can't say this isn't creative. You can't say this isn't creative. By no means can you say this is not creative. Okay, I'm gonna go with 200. Oops. Oh, not the end of the world. So that needs to be slightly less dark. I could use this. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, buddy. Unless for a little bit of consistency. I feel like maybe I should move on for just a little. Wow, I actually finished the entire playlist. Wild. Alright, well, I got some quadrants to work with. I need to just quit while I'm here. But I'd also like to work on some other things. Like maybe a city. My brain needs variety at some point. Brain needs variety at some point. Wait, what? Are you serious? What is she cooking? What the hell is she trying to cook with? I almost want to click it and watch it together because the premise of this video sounds insane. Really? Chikorita is cute. That's the logic. Chikorita cute. I'm not gonna lie. She has me curious. What is she cooking? Like, damn, it makes... What is she cooking? Seriously. I like chikorita. Because I'm a true woman. Hi, Ragdria. Okay, so like... I guess this is the midway point. Doesn't feel like it. Could be an illusion, but... This doesn't look even to me. That's not even. So it does give me some idea of where I want things to be. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. And this is not even. If it was like over here, well, as eyeballing it, it'd be like over here. Even it's a lie. Right? Let's try to at least approximate it a little. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'd still like it if it, like... Yeah, it's definitely not even. Like, that is not a straight line, but it's still more... It's still the pathway from point A to point B there. I don't know where I fucked this all up. I'm gonna tree line it. It's gonna be based on tree line. Whoa, buddy! Tree line, your trees are growing out of the way. Trees are growing in the wrong places. Again, I wish there was just a line tool. Do you know if there's a line tool, Ragdriel, for RPG Maker? Could save an awful lot of trouble. I guess it's a little closer to correct. Weird. Maybe these boxes aren't actually correct from left to right. See, I don't have a steady hand, that's why I need a line tool. I guess that's actually right down here, but over here it's not. It's just actually even more alarming. Middle point should be like somewhere around here. Yeah, maybe. At this point, I'm just eyeballing it. What number is this? That is a very not even number. But it certainly looks more right. Have you ever used RPG Maker, Ragdriel? I think it's something even close to correct. It'll be a blessing. Alright, top corner, let's do this. So... there's that corner. I'm gonna start using drawing tools to be like, alright, here we go. 1. And this will be 2. So let's get the 2 corner done. Whoops. Interesting the truck to land that created. Yeah, I'm kinda gonna need a little piece. Just a little. Okay, that's a problem already. Undo. can be more evened out later. It could be nice if it came over here. Okay, so let's just fill it for now. Like, course correct a little. Thing is that, it actually should be smaller. You know, like a little piece of this going over here. And then it comes out. So it should be higher up. Again, this is just way too much dedication to a crappy map I made yesterday. His game is tomorrow at noon. Yeah, thank you. Oh, well. There's 3 and 4. I don't know the best way to do this. I might have to go into even further detail to get even further minutia, but at least it's got some of the DNA of what it was. Oh, I know what the problem is. 3, 4. No, that's 4 or 5. That's 4. I'm thinking that I measured this all wrong in the beginning. I'm gonna try it anyway. Undo. I forgot. I ripped in dirt. Undo. I'd be better off starting from here. Well, undo again. So it's so fairly close. It's not perfect, but it can be adjusted. Eventually these are gonna need beaches and things too. Alright, we're on number 5. Okay. Looks okay. Look amazing? No. It's got some of the details. Our nesting partner. You are? Nesting partner, so you're a roommate. Is that what you mean? Oh, how are you making the RPG? What kind of RPG? RPG Maker, video game RPG, tabletop RPG? What kind of RPG? It doesn't look that far off so far. It's just exhausting though. Again, I might want to take a break to just like 5, 6. Where the music is over. Godot, huh? I don't know anything about Godot. Should I try Godot? I'm worried it would overwhelm me too much, although even just doing this already is a lot of hard work. Alright, let's focus on 6. I do not know how to write code. Should I learn to write code? Undo. It's... At some point I need to get rid of that, but I need to adjust this. That is a bit of a personal question. I want to make a story. I really want to make a fantasy story about the succubus girl, and I want to build a world, Tolkien style, around this character and this world. You know how there was The Hobbit, there was Tolkien's The Hobbit, but there was still this giant world still being written around Bilbo Baggins that went even before the character. Like, I want a giant consistent world too. And it's like, where do I start? Do I learn to draw? Do I learn pixel art? Do I make a comic? Do I make a web comic? Do I make a light novel? Do I make a big story? Do I make like a little short story and just make another short story and another short story and find a way to try to tie them all together and chain them all? Because they say you start with short stories. But they also say to have fun. Make notes. I have been making notes. Maybe not enough notes, but I have been making notes. Thank you for the advice, by the way. It would be a little closer to here. Alright, then this one will be 7. It's like I can make a visual novel. I could make a light novel. I could make a short story. I could try to make my story into a bunch of short stories. Because I don't know how to make... They say to start small. I could try to make a small video game. And then try to make larger video games later. Do I use RPG Maker? Godot? Game Maker Studio? Pico 8? Visual Game Maker? What's it called? Dino Maker? Whatever, that visual novel maker? I don't know. I want to write a fantasy setting in which one of the main characters of one of the stories is Maria. I still have ideas for other characters. Like, one of them I want to be a furry girl named, Liruru. You just need to pick and learn. I don't know what suits me best. I suck at writing, I suck at drawing, I don't know how to code, I'm talentless. I'm completely talentless. I'm useless. I'm useless like Aqua. If this were Konosuba, I would be Aqua. Or maybe I would be the titular Himoto. Potato chips, please? Video game potato chips? Probably learned to write code. That's funny. You funny, I like you. Well, RPG Maker does use code. Earlier versions use Ruby, and I think this one uses JavaScript. If you want to get, like, deeper into things. I do not like that ape. That is an ugly ape. It's generic graphics, so you need to worry about that right away. I do like making these maps. Like, I am having fun with this despite the issues I'm coming into. So one thing I really liked about Tolkien's works is like, oh, look at those maps. Look at those maps. Just leave those there. They're kind of cool. It would make sense for there to be a few islands. Oops, undo. was definitely not exact. What? Okay, there needs to be a better clear. Oh, that's why. That's a little too large. I mean... I think that the... fine, whatever. I'll just even this out in a bit. Oh, undo. That's backwards. Aw, thanks, Super Fanbot. You're sweet. You know what I think is wild? That we live in a world where people actually charge to make Minecraft maps for other people. Did you know that some people have done that? That some people are like so confident in their ability to make Minecraft maps that they charge for it. Like locations in Minecraft. I think that's absolutely insane. Like, basically, some people are Minecraft devs at that point. And by devs, they just mean they make things in Minecraft, not just software, but just like create things in Minecraft with code, with the code blocks. Or will make amazing locations and create stuff for it, and people pay for that. That's insane that that's essentially a job now. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just... it blows my mind. It blows my mind. I'm not saying, oh, that's terrible. What has become of our good society? This is what's wrong with society. I'm saying... that's wild to me. You know, if I really wanted to dedicate myself to making my world in Minecraft, it could be done. And I could still find a way to monetize it. But I still don't own the Minecraft engine, so I couldn't just... I mean, you can sell it, that's the thing. At this point. What?
I just thought it's very important for you to be tortured the same way I am by looking at and smelling Mark's food.
It smells like tuna. Is this why you're... this is why you're...
chicken and vegetables.
Is it?
Yes! It's a chicken vegetable pate. I want some. Me.
Julia, you know me well. Should I just give up on things like learning RPG Maker or... no? Okay. Well, I know that you know me, and I thought, you know, maybe you think I'm wasting my time learning this when I should just be focusing on learning how to write, learning creative writing.
Focus down and learn one thing. If this is what makes you happy and you enjoy it, then do that. If writing is what makes you happy, go do that instead. Whatever you do, go enjoy it.
I just want to create this fantasy world of mine, and I don't know what the best tool suited to me is.
I don't either, but I need to take clips from...
oh, sorry.
'Cause she's a baby. Look at you.
Oh, you're learning music production. Impressive. Okay, so this one is 10. It's X. The Roman numeral X. I'm not gonna bother doing that. I do think X looks better than writing 10 out in Arabic numerals. Okay, so like... Oh jeez, do I have to shrink it again? Just gonna eyeball it again. Yeah, it's still not the same. Again, I may have to just course correct later. I need to not forget that there's also some icy areas here as well. Hey, y'all. Songs for like 6 months. What software are you using, if I may ask? I am curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Reaper. You can... What's this program called? I've heard of Reaper plugins. This program? I've heard of like Reaper plugins. I didn't realize there was just like a straight up music creation software here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't feel even. Something is off. For one, this is a lot more vertical and this is a lot more horizontal, but this entire map feels more horizontal. Or this entire thing feels more vertical and this feels more horizontal. So I need to take that into account. I'm gonna have to shrink this skull. I don't know. This whole thing may be screwed up. Maybe I'm gonna continue. This one may just have to be a ruined learning experience. Where I'm like, let's not screw that up so bad again. Something is wrong. I'm not exactly sure what is wrong, but it is wrong. In fact, it is quite wrong. The overall shape feels on the RPG Maker one over here feels squished. Like you took a 16:9 image and made it 4:3. I don't know where I did a fucky wucky. I did a fucky wucky. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, here's 14. Here's where things are gonna become more obviously fucked up. I got something about the ratio. Like, all kinds of screwed up. I may have to completely start over on this one and just chalk it up to a learning experience. This one seems to have more going out further. It's whatever. To being good is to being bad at something. It's true. That is what they say. Though it does help to be smart in making your mistakes so you learn more from what you did wrong. One thing I do know is that I did a fucky wucky here. Okay. Or is the big one 6? We're almost done. It doesn't even look like a 6, but I know it's a 6. They're fine. Well, it's close enough. Actually, no. How do you follow your dreams and create your story world idea? Here's the neat part. You don't. Anything obviously stupid I'm doing wrong here? I know there's like something I'm missing that's made me screw this all up stupidly. But placing my finger on what exactly still eludes me. Alright, there's all of it, but the problem is the circle is all kinds of messed up, and it feels squished. I may modify this a little. And by a little, I mean a lot. I'm gonna try to work with this and add some details. Here and there. Hey, what's up? Thanks. So here's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I do need you to eat more of the rice and lentils and be sure to microwave them.
You need me to eat them?
Yes.
Why do we need to microwave them?
Because they're on the verge of going bad.
You know how that messes with my IBS.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, don't hurt yourself. No, anyway, what are you saying the problem is?
I'll try making myself a bowl of them, microwaving them with some cheese. See, here was the thing I made from the larger map. I made a larger map in RPG Maker. This is one continent. I vaguely took the world map and then just fucked it up because it's a fantasy map and I wanted to make it, a fantasy map. So this is the one that I originally loosely based on America. It has a big meteor that fell in the center and an abyss here in the center. Like, gotta have an abyss, right? But it's not like necessarily just a D&D style abyss or a Sword World or whatever. It's taken inspiration from various abysses, including the one from Made in Abyss. But this is the original map. I can even show it here. So this is the big world map. I decided to give myself more room. I was going to take this world map that you can explore around in like an airship. And then once you get on land, each continent would open up. And it would transport you to the continent proper. So I worked on this. And since there wasn't a proper selection and stretch tool, I decided to try this with this one. But look at the difference between this one and this one. I even tried like putting it into quadrants and putting the quadrants here. But it looks squished. It looks like if I took this and just went... And I don't know why that ended up happening.
I mean, if you want, I could give you an excuse why it's fine.
Why is it fine?
Because technically on world maps, like our own world map, everything is stretched out because of how you have to,
It's true, because it's a globe. That's true.
So, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I could.
I'm making excuses, that's what I...
Do you know why I fucked it up entirely?
I have no idea how this works.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. At least it doesn't mean I'm uniquely stupid. It just means that this is something most people don't know how to do without training or practice.
She has been extra cuddly this morning.
Extra cuddly?
Extra cuddly. She
Nice.
was in my lap for pets.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, what a sweetie.
She's my baby girl.
She is. She is your baby girl. Making things is hard, yeah? Oh, sure can be. Well, I have drawn out the abyss. Kinda like just surrounded by almost what looks like a mountain range. Seems to be a foreboding, scary place. Rushing away to capitalism. Well, I guess I better escape to space. The one place not corrupted by capitalism. I needed a wider place. This is a place that's wide, and even with, you know, the number of blocks it is, I basically needed to make it smaller. I needed to make it smaller on the map. And just accept the fact that there would be a lot of wasted space. Because it's more... It's more wide than tall. And this doesn't exactly work for that. Unfortunately, I don't feel like fixing this all right now. RPG Maker. Larger map than 256, was it? Basic answer, no! For heck's sake. Humph! I may need to put a buried back screen up. B. Right. I could break it up into 2 segments. But yeah, the basic problem is that this is wider than it is tall. Or at least it looks to be that way. Unless it's a trick. Unless it's a visual trick. So... this giving you an equal square space on each way meant it ended up being squished when I did that. Hey, grab a bread. I'm going to make a fantasy game. Right now I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry to do that on ya. I won't be gone long. Okay, Pat. You still there, grab a bread? Julia told me to have some rice and lentils before it goes bad, so I am. So I'm microwaving some rice and lentils, it seems. You still there, grab a bread? So, I made this location. This is the big world map, the one you'd be able to airship to. But I wanted to make it so that once you go to a location, on one of these islands, it immediately takes you into another larger map. That way you get to have more space to work with. The problem is, this looks squished in comparison. Where is recent? There used to be a recent. I think it's in downloads. I even tried to quadrant it, but then I realized this is wider than it is tall. I did a fucky wucky. The problem is that this is more wide than it is tall. Look at that resolution. I only can think of one way to fix this and try it over. Mateo scuff. I'm not giving up on this one, but I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, it's a thing of practice. Still, the mistake I made was stupid. So I'm gonna go grab those rice and lentils and hope it doesn't give me a terrible stomach problem. I hope it doesn't make me sick. So what I'm gonna do is take that same image. And we're gonna try this again. Thank you for what?
Eating the...
I don't want food going to waste. Let's focus on what can be done to, like, condense this. Hey, Floof. I accidentally made a squished version of the Medio Island. You want to see it? Here's this. And here was my attempt at making it. It's squished as heck. I screwed it up. Shame on me. Unfortunately, probably one of the best ways to do this would be to, Shame and pee. Oh. I hope that you don't mind that I'm desecrating your rice and lentils by having my queso chorizo on top of it.
Why the hell would you say that?
Oh, I don't know. I guess that's not a problem then. I guess no reason. I am a mega dork. It's true.
Congratulations, you've actually managed to become a bigger dork than Mark.
Thanks. I love you too.
Glad you're enjoying your food.
I am though. Again, I'm gonna have to shrink this a little. Actually, you know what? No. I got a better idea. So I'm gonna save this over here. Just to be sure that I have it. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to copy that too, aren't I? Squish that as much as I can in there. Okay, so maybe I don't need to have the maximum size. But for now, I'll just have it as a place you can't really explore that much outside of. What did I just do? Freaking love this track. Okay. Got my smart fix now. I'm gonna have to add more of the ocean and the island here. But now I've got the problem solved. I can also... Right. So now... Can also try... where's the resize? Maybe if I select all? Crop? Yeah, there's supposed to be one that you can resize it, but I don't know anymore because this isn't the Windows 10 version. I might be able to use paint.net. I'm gonna use paint.net. I'm smart. I can do things. Maybe. Let's worry about that later. I have things to do. And the size, I believe, again, is 256 by 256. This I know won't change too much. Gonna be a lot smaller, but you know what? Look at the basic details. Now I did something a lot smarter. I realized what I did that was so stupid. They were going to use Celeste? Really? Okay, now. There ought to be a tool in RPG Maker that makes this easier. But I have the basic idea of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that'll help. Oof, too thick. We don't like them thick around here. You must be mistaken. This ain't the place for thick. We like them flat. Zero to 126. Undo. Oh, no wonder I screwed that up. I'm like, wait a minute. No, not that fits. Gosh, I wish I had more spin drifts. Okay. Now I can start breaking this down into quadrants. This is from Seiken Densetsu 3. Isn't it good? Seiken Densetsu 3 is so good. This track you're right about. This track is from Seiken Densetsu 3. You were right on the mark. Well, that's awkward. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Floof. I like your ideas, thank you. Hi, Common Core. Good to see you. Oh, shoot. That wasn't even. Yes. Yes. Hello, Common Core. You have returned. I can't believe you've returned. Who said you could return? That's okay, please. Don't leave. I'm glad you returned. I'm joking. How dare you be gone? How dare you be gone? You should have never left. I expect a 5,000 word essay due Wednesday on why you should never leave my streams. I'm just a goofball, don't listen to me. How are you doing, Common Core? Uh-oh, did I literally scare Common Core away? God, I hope not. I hope not. You had a lovely date. The one where your food went cold, you mean? Slightly uneven, but, you know, at the end of the day, I've got a lot of quadrants here. You can make all sorts of boxes. Dang, that's not even. It is what it is, I guess. It's gonna be enough that it's gonna be fairly easy to, like, convert everything Well then, Common Core, I wish you a very, very cold food in the future. May your food be cold and your conversations be hot. I don't know. I love Frog's theme. Alright, this is enough boxes to put things into. I wish there was just a setting that would, like, have one of these. The geometry is not exact. However, it is a lot closer than last time where everything was squished. Now I'm going to make a number for every one of these. Your wife made grilled cheese. Oh, grilled cheese. Why cold food? I don't know, you'll have to ask Common Core. You'd have to ask Common Core for that one. Right. So now your red will work. So this will be quadrant 1. Actually, I can probably use text. Is there any, like, really ultra small text? Two. It's so small that that's immediately gonna look large on here. There. Can we not make the font smaller? I guess not. Oh, it's Women's Day? Cool. Why, thank you. Happy Women's Day. Having all these continents is gonna be work. It's almost as if that's what game development is. Right, so there's 8. I had no idea it was Women's Day. That's pretty nifty, though. Push it a little further back. Yeah, it's gonna make things a little more hard to be legible. But I think I'll be able to figure it out. It's definitely covering over some of it. And then Sagittarius is gonna be some ocean. So I figure out something else to go out there. Seems like I've seen Mode 7 in RPG Maker as well. While I'm doing this, I might as well actually go through my videos and take some small amount of time to do that. If I am logged into Twitch on this computer. Well, what I need to back up and a shrinking amount of time to do so. Okay, let's just start multitasking. This is one time-consuming way to do all this. I hope it will end up being worth it. Oops, undo. I skipped a number. Well, it's from Lavos. I know it, right? I hope. I know it's gonna be boring, but I need to get this done. I do need to get this done. I hope you still love me. Aww. So that's all the front-facing public videos almost. Almost. I'm getting back down to the beginning. Follow your heart. What do you mean follow your heart? Oh, about doing what I want to do on stream? Why, thank you. Alright, that's all of it. Let's see about Twitch. Am I logged in? I am not. And that is an issue. Here, one moment, please. I'm gonna put up something for... Okay. Now I have some privacy. Now I'll need to log in. Actually, one moment, please. You get a little easier on myself. Log in. Oh, am I already logged in? Huh. It just kind of logged me out a little bit. It does want a sign-in code though, so I'm going to my email off stream. Whoa! Someone's streaming Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. 35 viewers. Anyway, I'm going to need to... Alright. Need to multitask anyway. Total War Warhammer. I've never played a Warhammer game. Yeah, Legendary here is a good idea. Where's the theme I've selected? There we go. See what I'm at currently. I am way over the limit. I have a lot to back up. I just got muted. Not a ton. I guess I should have been afraid of that. Maybe I can learn something. Let's go to the top. Passing out. Okay, so I need to export this. Sorry if this is boring, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Splatfest? Question mark? I don't know. More Sword World talk, that's one of them. Right, oh, no. Really? How about F0? Oh, here it is. So I'm back here. I've still got several years worth. And look at how many pages to go through. I'm gonna have to delete the ones that have already been highlighted and then highlight the ones that, if it will, come on. Yeah, over 1,000 here. So F0 is great, so I'll just privately export that and privately export this. While I'm working on this, that is. Alright, back to this. This is gonna be some work. It's gonna be some work. Don't have to worry about it for this one. There's nothing to accidentally cover over. Almost halfway through with this. $27. 28. Put in there so it's not overlapping. When you can have trees. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're playing as Wood Elves? In your RPG? Oh, as in Warhammer, sorry. There's Wood Elves in Warhammer? Thought it was sci-fi. Oh, so you're not playing 40k. I know so little about Warhammer, it's not something I was ever able to get into. No, it's a very stereotypical nerd hobby, though. Just no ways to put this there, it's not gonna kind of overlap. Because the font is as big as it is. Alright, I'm doing this. I really am gonna be busy with stuff. 38. Again, surely there's a better way to do this. I'm almost halfway there. Or, past halfway there. Also, while I'm here, let's see, F-Zero is great, so I can delete that one. Also, did I do the more Sword World talk? Yes. So... Oh, I already, did that one. That one's already been archived. So it's the more Sword World talk that I'm waiting on. Pretty princesses. Sword World RPG character creator. What? Preliminaries. And yet I don't see it there. The heck? I may have just changed the name of some of these. Where's the Mario 64 one? What? Meaning to play this game for a long time. Oh, here it is. It's whatever. Oh, yeah. That'd be nice. Right, let's try 41. 40, 41, no! Come on, we're getting close to done. So let me keep up with things. 43. It's gonna suck when I run out of my demo. It's okay, I can keep them back up on my world's data though. Might even be small enough to load to whatchamacallit, Discord, and definitely should be small enough for Google Drive. Alright, after this last 2 rows. Then I have to completely recreate this in, Then I have to completely recreate this. Dub's game is later tonight, so it could be potentially worked on. Sure? You want to get on call or something? I definitely want whatever the same race Pansy is. I want to play whatever the same race Pansy is. Wait, is it Dub's DBZ game or a different game? Is it the Lord of the Rings or DBZ or what is it? Sorry for being late to seeing your message. Oh, the Lord of the Rings one. The one where I'm playing a hobbit. Did I get the numbers wrong? 8, 16, 48, yeah? That's the multiples. Looks like it says my 50 because there's that little red spot right there. I can get on Roll20. Am I not logged in? The heck? Sign in? Oh, okay, cool. It was Lands of Gendeth, right? Oh, right. I could. Yeah, don't miss Mitch's game. If Mitch's game isn't an hour, you don't have to. I don't want to pressure you into this right now. You need to hurry up and get ready for Mitch's game. I can just say I'll be late. You don't need to be late, though. I don't want you to be late. The D&D sessions are important. Anyway, here's that. Do I have a character on the list? I think it's just called one. When could actually work? Need help? I mean, only if you have time. So you're at level 3. I'll get that done. Sub-race. I don't know that there's a sub-race. It's not completely based on Lord of the Rings, so there shouldn't be, like, you know, the exact tribes of... There shouldn't be the exact same tribes of that. I don't know what subclasses there even are for Bard. We'll need to do a roll first off. To voice call you want? You want me to voice call? Okay. One moment then. Let me open up Discord. Don't be late though. We have to just spend a few minutes, then let's just spend a few minutes. The heck is Discord doing? I'm just gonna exit out of Discord and restart it. What the heck? Something Julia was doing is preventing me from using Discord. Okay, never mind. Freaking now, switch accounts. And I can disable stream mode. Do you really want to be in the group? I mean, I can just call here. Well, since you're already down there, we're gonna get random joiners, potentially. Hope you're aware.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, so the speeding's up a little. I'm gonna DM you the roll macro, right? Roll
Okay.
that thrice and roll 20, all right? So,
Well,
got an idea
crap,
for
that fucks me up. Hey,
Well, what happened?
can you post it in the chat?
Oh, sure. Sure.
Here, let me
Sure.
post it in the I can do that.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm using 2 different computers, and Discord is on the streaming PC.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. I'll have to
That's
remember
okay.
that for next
It's
time.
okay.
Anyways, in the roll 20, roll that thrice and take the one you want. You can roll a 4th time, but you need to take that last one, all right?
Do I just like copy and paste this?
Yes, the whole thing.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I know this isn't our PG Maker stream. It's just this needs to be done before
Twice
today.
more.
What?
Twice more, please.
Twice more? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this roll is not that great.
I mean,
What
that
about
first
the
one's
two
pretty...
17s?
Yeah, that one's pretty juicy, honestly.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Alright, so you got an... Alright, so luckily
High
since Dobbs is...
charisma bard would make sense, right?
Probably, yeah. Either way, since
so I'll
Dobbs
put
is
a
a lot...
17 into...
Wait.
Sorry.
Before... I was gonna say, since Dobbs is has a lot of books in it, it's actually easier to use the Charactermancer, actually.
Charactermancer?
Okay, go to the top and you'll see a red dot. DC. Go to the top of the sheet and you'll see a red dot. The top of the sheet.
Core?
Yeah. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, click the gear on the top, please. Okay, wait. Okay, so for the for the sake of doing this one step at a time, first reduce your level back to 1, all right? Okay, so all right, so click the gear now. Click the red dot over there.
We're running out of time.
It's
Don't
fine.
be late for your game.
You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got time, and the Charactermancer will make things a lot faster. Anyways, click next.
Let me do that. Okay.
Now, Halfling, right?
Yes. I don't think we're allowed to play other races that aren't usual, like fairies, right?
There's a specific list of allowed races of allowed playable races in the documents.
That is a creepy looking halfling. Subrace? Do I need to choose a subrace?
Yes, there are multiple types of halflings.
Can you tell me some of them?
Okay, so stout halflings are dwarf-like halflings, are resistant to poison. Lightfoot halflings are good are small and stealthy ones. Ghostwife halflings are telepathic.
Oh, I like that.
Ghostwise then?
Yes. Alright, what else?
Click next.
Bard.
Now those are now you got your various proficiencies and such.
Okay.
And the reason why I chose the Charactermancer here is because Dobbs has the vast majority of the books, plus an extra book called Deep Magic, and 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 as such, this is much faster because it parses from his collection of books.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, so for ability score, choose custom and then manually enter the base totals you rolled.
Alright, so 17.
17 charisma, yes.
I guess I'll want decent what would be another good stat for a bard be? To put
Dexterity.
the other 17. That's what I thought, dexterity.
Well, not just bars. Dexterity is overall the god set of 5e, so.
Huh. Guess I needed to put more stats into dexterity on my other characters then.
I mean, to be fair, for most versions of Maria are life clerics, which don't need as much dex since they have heavy armor proficiency.
Hmm.
Your third stat should probably be Constitution, so
Okay, 15. 15 Constitution.
that can work.
And then what's the next one?
Okay,
What's
so
the
do you want to be
next one?
smart? Do you want to know? Do you want to be smart? Do you want to know how to read people, or do you want to be strong?
I want to be able to read people, so I guess intelligence.
That'd be wisdom, actually. Insights.
Oh, okay.
Insights, the skill based around reading
Whoops.
people, and reading the room and such. So, do you want to have new alarms, or do you want to be an idiot?
I want to have noodle arms.
All right, then your lowest score should go to strength, then, of course.
Okay.
Relatively speaking, since 12 is actually slightly above average.
Hey, nice. Alright. Done.
Next.
Choose a background.
Now, what was your
Bard
halfling
Traveler
character?
sounds nice. That would make sense for Bilbo as an inspiration. Since
Maybe.
I'm playing a halfling.
Maybe that works.
It would make sense for a bard in particular to be a traveler.
Makes sense. And if you want,
Still need
And
to
if you want-
create a backstory though.
to be the Bilbo of the group, well, if you want to be the Bilbo Baggins of the group, well, when you're choosing your class skills, maybe you can choose stealth and or sleight of hand, since he was the rogue of the party.
Gosh, what are the name of those nomadic hobbits? There were
That's
those
Ghostwise.
hobbits that were what?
That's if you're talking about in 5e, that's Ghostwise.
Okay. Well, there's also nomadic hobbits in Tolkien's stuff though. Tool proficiencies. Do I need to choose this?
Yeah, you gotta choose one. One type of gaming, one type of thing you. I don't. Might as well take one of the gaming sets because it's good to know good to know how to play table games in bars, and B, as a bard you already can gain instrument proficiencies.
I guess I'll know playing cards.
That works.
I guess it'd be neat to know Dwarvish. Why are you here?
Did you? Were you? All right. So, were you were you representing something? Were you? Basically, what brings you in this? What brings you in the party or whatever?
Well, is there some sort of evil lord like Sauron? Or even worse, Morgoth?
Well, it's Lord of the Rings expired, so I assume eventually.
I could be an escapee from some orcs.
Maybe. You could also. Maybe. You could. He could also be a wandering minstrel or something like that. You never know.
I guess I could be a sightseer. Thing is that would make sense for a druid. It might be fun to dual class. Are we allowing multi-classing?
Probably, though. Bear in mind, you need at least 13 wisdom in order to become in order to multiclass in a druid.
Didn't I choose that?
Yeah, you did. Just want to let you know is all, you know?
She loved it? What did she love? What did she love? I'm happy for you. I'm gonna make this person a nature and music maniac.
Okay, sounds good.
They like song and they like nature.
All right, sounds good. You want to add some personality traits, or do you want to just skip to, or do you want to skip to the RP to the flavor stuff later? Maybe you can do the flavor stuff later, because honestly, you can honestly, you don't have to be so hard. You don't have to hardline be one of these. You could always.
So I don't need to choose personality trait. You're saying please skip that.
Well, if you put it that way, I'm sorry. I feel kind of guilty for saying that.
You're fine. Let's move on. We don't have
sorry.
a lot of time.
Sorry.
We don't have a lot of time.
All right, so classic weapon. You want a rapier, a longsword, or something else?
Would a dagger be a good choice?
Well, daggers are some of the most popular melee weapons out there.
I guess I'll go with the dagger.
Okay.
Lute or musical instrument? What is a shawm?
Spell it again.
SHAWM. Maybe a pan flute.
It's a conical bore double reed woodwind instrument made of Europe. It looks kind of like a recorder.
Oh, okay. Would I be disgusting if I chose bagpipes? Freaking love bagpipes, but people.
Go for it.
I know some people don't like them.
Hey, go for it. It's your character. Go for it.
They're asking me about a musical instrument or a gaming set yet again. Why are they asking it twice? Oh, I guess it's just proficiency versus whether I have it. I guess let's choose some playing cards.
Okay. Well, this is equipment, so.
Yeah. Bard cantrips.
Now.
A True Strike is normally good, right?
Actually, True Strike is considered to be the second worst spell in the game, actually.
Oh?
Yep.
My bad. Well, I thought I saw someone in a game we were playing with who used True Strike. Never mind.
You can. Do you want an attacking? Do you want some sort of sidearm cantrip or something like a bard equivalent to Sacred Flame?
A bard equipment to Sacred Flame. Sorry, what?
Do you want a bard equivalent to Sacred Flame, like a sidearm cantrip?
Perhaps.
That would be Vicious Mockery then.
I don't want Vicious Mockery.
Okay. So anyways, Blade Ward gives you resistance against damage. Dancing Lights, like light, but creates motes of light. Friends, makes. I was about to explain them all.
Oh, well, I opened up another one. So, here it is.
Okay,
Please.
so dancing light creates multiple lights that move around, takes your concentration. Light makes something lit up. What the hell's wrong with the stream right now? Let's see.
I'm
Okay, let's see
sorry.
here. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let me get to the spell list. Okay,
It's Blade Ward, Dancing Lights, Friends, Light, Mage Hand, Bending, Message, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation, Thunderclap, True Strike, Vicious Mockery.
well, Thunderclap is like an AOE around you. And Prestidigitation, I've told you about that being one of the biggest Swiss Army knives in the game.
What does it do?
Various little minor effects that, depending on your creativity, can be amazing. Like, for example, you can clean and soil objects, you can reflavor things, you can change subs colors, etc., etc. There's a whole number of uses. You can make small little trinkets. There's a whole lot of uses depending on your creativity. Like, most notably, you can start your own laundromat with the cleaning function, for example.
This is something I'll have to learn, but yeah, I guess I'll try it out.
Okay.
Mend would also be nice, though, for the team. Hey,
It's
something breaks.
Yeah, though bear in mind that mending has a cast time of 1 minute, so you can't really use that in combat. So, I'm not saying you have to use it in combat, but I'm not saying that makes it bad. It's actually a good cantrip, but still, though, you know?
Will I learn more cantrips later?
Yeah. Not gonna
I
lie,
kind of
though.
like to have mending. Oh,
In that case, I recommend replacing Blade Ward with that then.
Blade Ward with mending.
Yeah. No, replace Blade Ward with mending.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Apparently this is an essential spell, so I'll take it. Animal friendship.
You become friends with animals.
Eee.
Okay, so Bane.
What is...
So Bane allows you to point at an enemy and reduce their attack rolls. And well, you remember Bless, right? The one that increases your attack rolls and saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Bane's the opposite. It reduces enemies' attack rolls and saving throws. Charm Person is basically slight mind control. That's enemy. The opponent's charmed by you if they fail a saving throw, but after it ends, they know that you did it. Color Spray is magical pocket sand. You roll 60-10, and if it exceeds the enemy's hit points by that amount, they are blinded. Command allows you to point an enemy and tell one more command they gotta do it, like kneel, they'll kneel, or bow, and they'll bow, etc., etc. Comprehend language allows you to read any language. Cure wounds, you know that one. Detect magic, you know that one. Disguise self, magically disguise yourself. Good for stealth ops. Dissonant Whispers allows you to break the brain of someone by whispering some negative sweet nothings at them and have them run away from you. Earth Tremor causes a small earthquake where you are. Where do you point? Fairy Fire, if they fail the dex save, causes enemies to cause attack rolls have advantage against enemies and such. Healing Word, you know that one.
Mm-hmm.
Heroism, Ella, gives an ally touch temporary HP. Identify magic items. Illusory Script, you write an illusion on the wall or something like that. Longstrider, someone you touch is movement speed up increased by 10 feet. Silent Image, a silent illusion. Silvery Barbs, you send a Yo Mama joke someone's way and they have disadvantage in their next attack roll, on a triggering attack roll. Sleep.
What does heroism do?
Heroism. It's a range of touch, and until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability mod at the start of each turn. Your turns.
It's not too bad.
Sleep. Targets a group of enemies and rolls a certain amount of dice, and if the dice exceed the creature's HP, they fall asleep.
Do you think that's a good attack?
Well, it's considered by many to be one of the best lower level control spells out there. It kind of loses power higher on, but early on it's considered to be really good crowd control.
Is level 3 considered early on?
Was that?
Is level 3 considered early on?
Sort of, I think.
Would it be a bad choice for me at level 3?
Maybe at level 5 it would be a bad choice. But we'll see.
We're not at level 5.
Yeah, so me can take it if you want.
Okay.
Speak
I
with
went
animals.
with animal friendship, cure wounds, comprehend languages, and sleep.
Okay. Okay. I personally would have taken healing words to cure wounds, but you do you.
Healing word? Oh, yes. Wait. Healing word is better than cure wounds?
Well, it's faster than cure wounds.
Okay. There we go.
Sorry.
Alright,
Okay, so-
next.
Next.
Next again?
Yeah. Yes, this part's specifically for variant human or custom lineage.
30. How tall is the average halfling?
Okay, let's see here.
I know they're short.
Let's see here. So halflings average about 3 feet tall and weigh about 40 pounds.
Are there any halflings that are 4 feet tall?
Let me see. Well, if it's worth anything, Bull Roar took from Lord of the Rings about 4'5", so.
Hmm. I'll make her 8 feet 8 inches.
Okay, sounds good.
Gingerly.
So you have no soul.
Yeah.
I kid.
Palish. Reddish face. Freckles. I'm making a stereotypical Irish woman.
So you have no soul.
Shame on you! How dare you! How dare
Okay, so. Oh wait, go back. Oh crap! Go back to class. We forgot to choose your skills and tools. Your skill and tool proficiencies. Go back to click the class button at the top.
Can we go back to this later? You need to leave.
It's fine. It's
You need
quick.
to leave.
gonna
Fine,
be-
fine. Let's hurry.
It's gonna be quick.
Class.
Go. It's no. You can click the button at the top.
Yes, I click the button at the top. Skill proficiencies.
Now, if you want to be like Bilbo Baggins, maybe 2 of them can be stealth and sleight of hand. But that said, as a bard, you might want to make sure you got performance. That is the bard skill.
Yeah, I want performance. Where is that? P performance.
It's alphabetized,
Here it
so
is. How about survival?
that could work. You want to know how to live out the land? That works.
Mm-hmm. I did want them to be close to nature. Tool proficiencies. Bagpipes. Or do I already have bagpipes?
Yeah,
As a
but
proficiency?
you have the equipment known as bagpipes, but you can.
What is the difference between PHB and SCAG?
Those refer to the sources of the items. The source books. PHB is the player's handbook, and SCAG is the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. The stuff in the parentheses, represent what book that thing is from.
Let's go with a drum.
Okay. Bum.
Mm-hmm. So I can do the bagpipes, I can do the pan flute, and I can do a drum.
It can be a one-woman band.
And Lord Floof says that, mending goes well with prestidigination. Right, what next? We need to hurry.
I think. Go back to the go back to the last page and see if there are any other mechanical things you missed. No. Review. Click review on the top.
You haven't chosen an ideal personality trait, bard, bond, or flaw.
That's flavor stuff. You can do that later.
Okay, that seems to be everything then.
All right. Now go. Now select finish or something like that, or
apply changes.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, now click the red button one more time.
Now what?
All right, go next. Now in the drop down, set that 1 to 2.
Where?
The drop down next to class.
Oh, the level?
Next to bar. Yeah.
Here. Don't you want me to set to 3?
No.
We're running out of time. I really want you to get your session with Mitch.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It might be 10 minutes late anyways because of the food anyways. So all right. So in the HP box, click that black arrow.
Oh, that's just where it was 10.
No. The black arrow on the other side.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'll just go with average.
I mean, you can roll once and take the average if need be.
Why did it mess with the original HP? It messed with the original. It was originally 10. That's weird.
Put that back. Just put that back to 10. Yeah. And okay. So, anyways, all right. So, anyways, click both roll buttons and click average if you get lower than 5.
Okay.
Okay. Now continue, please. Next.
We've got like 10 minutes to get there.
Lynn, relax. It's fine. They might be 10 minutes late anyway, so relax. It's fine. Okay, scroll down, please. All right, so you can choose 2 abilities to have to be really, really good at. Which ones you want to be really, really good at?
Perception might be good.
Okay.
Or is insight better?
Both is good.
What, both is good?
Yeah.
Right. Perception and insight.
Okay. Click next. Okay, so scroll. No, you can now choose one first level spell and choose another one that can be first or second level.
What is fairy fire? I feel like I've asked this before.
Basically, in a certain area, within a certain area, enemies have to make a dexterity save, and if they fail, they're lit up so that they can't turn invisible, and allies have advantage on attack rolls against them.
That sounds good, actually.
It's pretty good. It helps my Valor Bard do a lot of DPS.
Would it be better to have that or detect magic?
It depends, because I don't think Bard has ritual casters, so... Wait, let me double check.
Yeah, it'd be good to have ritual casting at some point.
Yeah, Bard does not have ritual casting innately, so if you want... So, honestly, and assuming there's a spellcaster of some sort in the party, maybe Fairy Fire in your case. Since without ritual caster, detect magic will require a spell slot. Anyways, pick one second level spell of your choice.
What does see invisibility do? I assume it allows me to see things that are invisible.
Bingo.
Sounds helpful? The other thing I think is to have aid, potentially.
Aid's
to help heal.
Aid can buff your allies as well as be a really good mass stabilizer as well. Since technically they would gain health if they're down with that as well.
I guess I'll go with aid unless you think that's a bad choice.
It's a good choice.
Okay.
Oh wait,
get fireball.
Go back.
Greg Giles just get fireball. What?
Anyways, go back to features for a sec, please. Scroll. No, wait. Sorry, levels. Sorry, my bad. Levels. Sorry, levels. Scroll down, please.
Bard College? Do we need to do this?
Yeah, we need to choose your subclass. Your Bard College. Want me to describe each of them?
Yes. Try to be quick.
Creation. You can create things out of thin air. You can transmit things like in Full Metal Alchemist. Eloquence. You're very good at speaking to people, and you have your persuasion abilities are exceptional. Glamour. You are fabulous. Lore. Lore. You study. You're good at studying. You study lots of magic and thus have more support abilities, like the ability to lower people's attack rolls, as well as more magical secrets. More on that a little later. Spirits. You're a goth bard who's good at communing with spirits. You're a walking Ouija board, basically. Swords bard. You're a battle bard. You're good at swinging a sword and hitting stuff really good. Valor bard. You're another battle bard. Valor bard. You're another battle bard that increase damage with your bardic inspiration dice, among other things. Whispers. You're a psychic bard that can attack people's minds, like a Cthulhu bard.
College of Spirits.
So you're a walking Ouija board, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess so.
All right. So click submit. All right. So click next on multiple things. All right. So click next and next and next and complete it, and we're good.
Should I write? Oh, it does say that I'm level 3.
And we're good. Congratulations.
Cool. Alright. You hurry.
Yeah.
And remember to get your dice and your character.
I know.
And your big dice thing.
I know. And make sure to read
your character sheet.
And make sure to read your features, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Alright. See you when I see you.
See you when I see you. Sorry for making you late.
You're fine. See ya.
Bye. Alright, we're back to this. Sorry about that detour. I do play D&D. It's just somewhat gonna be inspiration for what I'm making here as well. I see. So they are. Oh, 62. Oh, buddy. 64. 64 bits. Nintendo 64. Alright. Quadrants. Now, I'm gonna have to break this up into 64 quadrants. It's not gonna be easy. Alright, that's a generalization of where it would be. Yeah, 250 was correct. Oh wait, no, that's like close to the end there. Then it's... Really? Is 130 really sensible? Oh, well, that's one problem. Let's just... I'm gonna be an idiot because I don't know the exact... And my brain's not math enough. 128. Alright, so... 128 by 128. I should probably just, like, do this. What I did there was purposeless. So, despite the fact that it looks like it's not a complete box, it is. So I need to find 128. Because that is the actual midpoint. Don't trust your eyes, trust the math. Trust the numbers. Okay. Now I need to break this up into other quadrants. With 64. Total number I need. Make sure that's on 24. Or sorry, 64. It looks so... not. $64. Yep, that's 64. It's 128. Is that 192? I guess it is. Let's have the center one be something more noticeable. Okay. Center one. Succubus. Right, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So I have 8 on the first one. So once I have 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to break this into pieces one more time. $192. Okay, there you go. There's a grid. And now that grid needs to be broken up into even smaller pieces. Very 2-bit. I knew what that was. Why did I calculate it? Oh well. 32. Let's go with 32 here. Sure, it's still 32. Yeah, that's 32. The moment there I wasn't sure. 2 times 3. 96. So let's look for 96. Okay. $160, I guess. $224. Okay. Let's find the 224 over here. The beauty of the maths, of the geometries. Let's see, minus 32 again, because I don't remember them all. 160. What is that outside the door? Oh, it's a meal. I don't think it's our mailbox they're going to. I love this track. 96. Undo. There we go, 96. This is just 32. All multiples of 32. It's just all made out of 32s here. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful grid of 32s. A beautiful, a breath? A beautiful grid of 32s. Just all made out of 32s. To use in the old... Does it? What RPG Maker did you use? Like, I'm gonna have to also fix this up. But it's a beautiful grid of 32s. So made that magic number for Pokemon Essentials. I have XP. I even mentioned it before, but I didn't show it on stream. Here's the versions I do own. XP 2003, 2000, and VXAs. I don't own this version. Which sucks because in like a couple weeks, this is going bye-bye. Wonder how the progress is on that. What's taking you so long? Mario 64, but did I? Oh, excuse me. Let's check to see if it's the same amount that's on Nintendo Switch. Well, which one is it? Well, I did do that one, so... delete. First time playing... Okay, I did that one, so I need to delete that one. If only they weren't making me do this. Right, it should be 8. Yeah, 8 and then become 64. So I got one, undo. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mathematical. Totally math. And then eventually it ends up in 64. It just looks like a math table now. It just looks like a math table now. That's some ugly writing on my part. It's kind of hard to do with these pixels. Learning your times tables with a little robot fairy. Exactly. Kind of though. Kind of though. Actually, it would be better if I like did it a different way, but it's all good. That is an ugly 9. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I did it wrong. Because I fucked it all up. I'm math stupid! F, come see me after class. Come see me after class. Yeah, you screwed that up. They screwed it up hardcore. F, come see me after class. Idiot I am. That is not 20. I did my addition wrong. I'm stupid. I was just like, oh yeah, it's 22. Derp. So you always check your maths first. And that would be oopsie. Because it's 8, 16, 22. I'm stupid. Was it 22 or is it 24? 6 plus 6 is 14. I'm stupid again. I'm stupid again. Put me back in preschool! I'm actually an idiot. Wait, it's 32. I am actually incredibly stupid. And I forgot my multiplication tables. Can someone put me back in kindergarten? I'm actually an idiot and I should delete the stream. That's actually extremely embarrassing. How did I forget my basic math? I know it's been forever since I was in any kind of schooling, but that's just pathetic. How do you go so long without schooling that you forget your multiplication tables? I know it's been like well over a decade, but still, that's just incredibly stupid. That's like idiocracy stupid. Welcome to Costco, I love you. How do you go so long without schooling that you need to go back to kindergarten? How do you go that long that you need to go back to kindergarten? I'm more than a little embarrassed right now. Well, undo. I deserve to lose all my followers in one day. Stupidity. How do you completely forget your multiplication like that? I'm serious. Put me back in first grade. I apparently need it. The heck is wrong with me? 161. I think I'll copy this again because I'll definitely keep using these for other places. Oh, undo. Well, look at me go. Oh, it's a big belligerent 5. That's a big belligerent 5. That's also a big belligerent 6, too. I'm gonna start copying these and just use them for a lot of places I'm gonna make. Like, this is a useful resource. I can put it into little grids. Put everything into little grids. Is it enough insulting myself? I'm not entirely convinced. I think we need to do more insulting me. It is deserved. I did a decent job bringing up 57. Alright, that's all of them. I'm making another, because... Please don't tell me I screwed that up. Did it delete it? Copy. Paste. 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 So this is gonna become a large world just because of all of this I'm doing, I swear. Oh gosh, this better not crash. Okay, good. Now... a grid collection of grids. Just for when I need them. For when I need them. Grid 1. Oh, grid 1. That way I'll have them for next time. Grid 5. Alright, there's 6 extra of these. Scraps. Because that's what these are. Now that I have this, I can actually get started. Okay, this one can just be water. I'll worry about fixing that up next time. A bunch of extras because this is wider than it is tall. All this because it gives me just a little bit extra. I will do the rest of that later because there is some snow that needs to be done. Now we get started. I need to seriously. Ow. My hand. It's cramped like heck. I think I should spend a little time watching a video. This is a track everyone loves. But I'm gonna watch this a little bit. Let's react to this together.
A game, especially an RPG.
Give my hand a break. Let's give my hand a break. Oh yeah, while I do that, I guess I'm gonna microwave some rice. Needs to be eaten. Okay. I really shouldn't probably eating again this soon. Maybe I'll just drink my water. It needs to cool down anyway.
I'm infatuated with the idea of developing a game, especially an RPG, taking all the great things from games you love. I've always been infatuated with the idea of developing a game, especially
A
an
friend
RPG,
in your
taking
VC,
all
if
the
you
great
want
things
to.
from games you love, giving it your spin, and creating a unique experience for others to enjoy. Sounds easy, right? Well, maybe not so
It might be
much.
better for me to be able to
Today's episode
focus
of
on
my
watching
brand new
this video.
podcast
Huh?
called Churn-Based. I'm excited to sit down with Josh Halloran from Critical Games, based right here in Australia, the developer of 8-Bit Adventures 1 and 2, to get an inside scoop on what it means to make an RPG and the ups and downs of doing so, and what's next for him in his studio. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. If you're listening to the program on one of the podcast apps, don't forget to leave a rating and follow the program. It really helps the show be seen and heard by other people. Let's get to the interview.
I'm super stoked that you're here, Joshua. It's a real pleasure to chat to you. I've been a fan of your stuff for a while. I've been following along with your game dev stuff, and I'm interested to learn a little bit more about what goes on behind the scenes. And
How
all
long
that.
is this video?
Before
Oh
we
my
get
gosh, it's an hour long. That's a long video.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, what?
Hour-long video.
There's a lot of them on YouTube nowadays. Do you remember when everyone made small videos on YouTube because YouTube wanted to, thought that was the future with small videos? And I mean, it was for TikTok and Vine before it, but
Yeah.
I
And
don't
now
know if
YouTube's
I'm gonna watch
screwed
all
again.
this. I just can't believe that I fucked up my basic multiplication table earlier.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine if someone puts me back in kindergarten where I belong.
Well, if you ever feel like you need a break from that, I know a great game for you to try out in the meantime.
What's that? Oh, the one you
Game
bought me?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone, Abyss bought me a game. Let me show it on stream. Sorry. So what's
Absolutely
this
hilarious kind of
non-existent
game.
of you and me?
It's
What
a
is
very short
this?
visual novel. It can be completable in like an hour or so.
Oh, nice.
But the
It might
entire
be more entertaining than watching that hour-long podcast.
Hey, you can probably finish it in about close to the same amount of time if you just kept that up on your second screen or something.
Maybe. I don't have a second screen, sadly. I mean,
Right.
I do, but our setup in this apartment hasn't allowed for that.
Also, feel free
I
to
actually
just
have many
accept that.
monitors. Sorry,
Accept
go ahead.
that game, or feel free to accept that game. It was only like $1.50.
Oh, nice. Very affordable. Well, thanks for talking with me.
I also got the game for another friend as well.
Did you? You must be a fan. Well, either that or it's just like a butt game, so you're like, how bad can it be?
Oh, I played through it all in one night. It was some of the funniest crap I've ever got to experience. Don't worry, you need at least a PhD in philosophy to understand, though.
Do you really now?
Yes, I swear.
Okay, how do we go beyond 800 plus? Can I put another 0 in here? It will
Plus
not.
Ultra?
It will not let me magnify further. I could kind of use that right now. I think paint.net may let you zoom in further.
So, what exactly are you doing?
Alright, do you have my stream up?
I've got you pulled up on Twitch, yeah.
Alright, you see the split screen I've got, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right is me trying to recreate the world map from earlier. So if I zoom out, you can see that what I took here and put into quadrants is this continent. Then I wanted to make it to where there is a larger continents to actually explore when you get into them. So I'm going to make basically a giant box that
Okay,
is an
so-
instant teleport. As soon as you get to that part in the world map, it takes you to the larger map where it just like expands. It's like, oh, this place is much bigger actually.
So the overworld and then content maps are what you're basically making.
Yeah. You know how there's like a
Uh,
kill box when you play Breath of the Wild if you leave the island before you do the trials? It's just like they have this huge AoE. If you leave too far outside of there, it's just like, psh, and that's just, they just spammed calls around the world that you'd immediately kill Link and send you back to the plateau. That's what
Oh,
I'm
give me a
planning
ho-
to do for the world map for each continent. You end up on the continent, it immediately takes you into a more detailed place, so that there's actually more to explore. But to do that, I needed to be able to copy this. But there is no select tool. I mean, there is, but I can't, like, stretch it out. So, in order to copy this, since I googled it and wasn't able to find the tool I was looking for, this might exist as a tool. I decided to take this.
Is
My
the
first
program you're
attempt was
using a-
extremely scuffed, by the way.
Is the
I
pro-
tried this and I realized this looks squished, and I realized, yeah, it's completely wrong. This is way more. It's a lot wider than it is tall. This continent is supposed to be. So it's like, that's not it. I wanted the way it originally was. I thought it looked better. So in order to do that, I am taking to this and I am recreating each and every tile by the numbers and zooming in so that I can completely recreate it the way it was. Because
is this
I don't know
program
how
you're
else
using-
I'm gonna do this. I don't know of a tool that exists. So I
Is the
put it into
program you're-
64 different boxes. And since it's in those small different boxes, I'll be able to recreate it accurately with a degree of accuracy. Because I don't know how else you're gonna do it.
Is this
There ought to
program
be
you're
a
using
tool.
Is it a free program?
What a free program.
The RPG Maker application you're using.
It's $80 and I'm using a 20-day demo.
Ouch! That's more than
Yeah,
I'm
for
willing to
something
spend right now.
$80, they ought to have a tool that simplifies this. I shouldn't be having to do something like this.
Is this capable of using just images imported as map tiles?
Not that I'm aware. If maybe, I don't think so though. That would be news to me. You can go ahead and do research on it. It's called RPG Maker MZ. It is for sale on Steam for $80.
An RPG Maker, what was it?
MZ.
MC.
It might be possible to back convert this world to older RPG Maker. Just like have the tile sets. I could be able to just potentially import the tile sets in world.
Well, there's something on here that says increase the map size in the editor, then use the shift function to move the map content to the desired position. But that's not what you're looking for, is it?
Maybe, maybe not. Run that by me again.
increase the map size in the editor, then use the shift function to move the map content to the desired position. So it might be possible for you to like Control C, Control V an entire map segment to then push onto like another map zone.
I did do that, but it also needed to be enlarged.
So I was looking at upscaling.
If you found something that makes this redundant, it would be cool. Please make all the work I just did redundant. I implore you.
Don't worry, redundancy is my favorite activity.
All right, so let me see. Let me open this with. I could also try your fun view and see if it'll go deeper.
RPG.
Wow, what is this UI? Why is the UI so small? And that'll work. Why is it using a bilinear scale? Can I turn off that ugly bilinear scale? You gotta be squidding me with that hideous bilinear scale. Air fun view disable bilinear. View display options user example.
I see something about importing complete maps from RPG Maker to Tiled. No, that's not it.
I'm glad your Google Foo is at least better than mine so far. What is it called? Resample? Display options. I didn't see display options.
Primer on data class mapping?
Much better.
Oh, okay, that's not what we need. Well, I can go make a quick post to Reddit and go touch the hive mind of the internet.
If you're up for it. I haven't used Reddit in forever. Reddit pisses me off. But if you're willing to
Same.
brave the insane, the wilds of Reddit, then I appreciate your sacrifice.
I use Reddit anyway because it's a great research tool if you know how to play the people to answer your question.
Probably so.
One of the best.
It's got more reliable information than Google at this point.
One of the best ways to do it is to post your question, then on an alt account respond to it with a clearly wrong answer that sounds kind of right, and then get people to then completely crap on that post by answering correct information.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I remember searching a completely reasonable question, and finding a thread for it in Google for Reddit, and it was how to use your Android phone, like the emulator, Super Nintendo emulators in this case, SNES, Dynax, but anyone would work, to play games that use the Super Nintendo mouse, like Mario Paint, because I wanted to test and see if it was possible to play Mario Paint on your phone. And someone's response to, like, a well-worded thread asking basically that was, Gesundheit? Question mark? It's like, if you don't know, you can just not answer the thread, you know? You don't have to answer the thread if you don't know. You can just be like, I don't know, I'm not gonna answer the thread. But they were like, Gesundheit?
I'm gonna say this, Google's AI is stupid. I typed in how to increase the map scale of existing map piece, and then pulled up answers from Minecraft.
Weird. Oh yeah, I should probably. I don't need this here.
I'm only seeing the actual changing of the map size, but not the map scale.
I don't guess anyone wants to actually try what I'm doing right here.
I don't want to go buy an $80 program to do this.
I don't want you to have to as well. I mean, I guess you could try finding piracy.
Yarhar Shimmer Me D.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to go screw up a computer at sea.
Fair, I guess.
Okay, Reddit. Increasing the map scale of an individual map segment, and MZ for the RPG Maker.
Yes. That's the one I'm trying. I'd heard it was the best version. It was the latest and greatest, so I wanted to give it a try, but I didn't have the money for it. So I was like, alright. Looks good enough for me. Yeah, so this one's just ocean. You can try the demo. That's free. They do have a free demo.
Are you capable of using plugins for RPG Maker MZ?
I haven't tried them yet, but I certainly should try to learn. It
Because there are
should
certain
work.
plugins that you can install for it that okay,
I should probably learn to start using plugins, since if you want to make something seriously impressive, you kind of pretty well need to learn how to use plugins. A lot of the best things for RPG Maker are because of plugins.
Yeah. You might be able to search the plugins page, however you download that, to see if there's like a map rescaler tool.
Yeah, that
But
would
in
be
just
nice.
but in just the base app, I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a shame that there's not. There ought to be. Especially since it's an $80 piece of software.
Anyway,
I guess no one wanted to try what I'm trying. Or anything even similar. Sorry, what were you saying?
Someone joined the call.
They did? Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Anyway, I sent that out into the ether of Reddit. I'll go and grab the URL for the comment so you can monitor it on your own time. So I'm just gonna drop
Yeah,
the
go ahead and
link to the
drop
thread
me a
now.
link. Go ahead and drop it in the chat and in the Discord. That would help.
I sent it into your DMs, but I'll also send it into the internal on this as well.
Okay. Thank you. Oops.
I did not.
There
read
ought
this
to
one.
be a simpler solution to this problem.
Oh, what problem are you experiencing?
Okay.
Is that you,
Are-
Iona?
Yes.
Hey. I should turn
I do
you
have
up
to
here. A
go.
little
Someone's
quiet.
trying to get a hold of me.
Okay, thank
Bye.
you.
I've got that sent to you so you can monitor it at your own time.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not expecting anything helpful, but it's possible.
Also, you're sure to tell me what you think of the non-existence of you and me.
Yeah? Sure.
It's a great game.
Yeah, hopefully I get around to that. And Iona, I'm working on something in RPG Maker. Have you ever used RPG Maker or have any semblance of familiarity with it?
Oh, no clue what that is. It just. Maybe,
You've not heard of RPG Maker? It is a game development tool that has been around since the 1990s. Is it?
Okay.
Well,
I just looked it up. And
it helps you make RPGs specifically, though people have used it to make mostly horror games.
Alright. I've been playing Black Desert recently. Didn't realize how much fun that is.
Oh yeah, I used to play Black Desert. I got kind of miffed when I found out my character was deleted. Twice.
Oh no.
Yeah. But yeah, it is a fun game. It's one of the more fun RPG or MMORPGs I've played. I know it gets a bad rap. I haven't gotten high up enough in the game that I know the things that people have been complaining about, because I know people have complained about like, oh, it's pay to win, or there's nothing to do at end game, or it's just a grind fest or whatever. But I enjoy the heck out of what I played. What I don't enjoy is the fact my character got deleted.
Yeah,
Twice.
that sucks. Oh, I made a character a long time ago. I
Uh-huh.
reinstalled it recently, and then I look back, my character is still there, and I'm like, huh, I expect that to be gone.
Well, I'm happy for you.
I'm not even playing that character anyways. I made a new one and just running around with a bunch of pistols and a shotgun.
I always play Tamer and Shy. Which do you play?
I don't remember. It's the gunslinger one. That's all I know.
Huh. Not familiar with that.
Yeah, the character runs around with 2 pistols, a shotgun, and a rocket launcher.
What MMOs have you played?
Let's see. I guess Star Trek Online would count as one of them.
Oh, I've heard of that one. Never played it.
It's kind of fun, but you probably won't know much of what's going on.
I haven't seen a ton of Star Trek, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Something
Then
I've considered getting into, but never really got around to.
I'm trying to remember some of the other ones that I have. Oh yeah, there's Wizard 101 and Pirate 101.
Never played those. I know about. I think I saw an advertisement for Wizard 101 before.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty.
I was
just-
waiting on some of food of mine to cool down, and now it has.
That's fine. I'm gonna jump back and join on somebody I was just with. I just figured come in here and let you know that I did not
Oh,
have some
okay.
fun. I just
Thanks
came in
for
here let
talking
you
to
know
me.
That yeah, no problem. Like I said, I just came in here to say is like I did not realize how much fun Black Desert is.
Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. I got it free about a year or two ago. It was free on Steam for a bit, so I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So, all right.
I
enjoy your food.
can't complain about free. Alright, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
You have fun.
Take care.
Take care. And so you just wanted to come spread the good word. Have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior Black Desert? Apparently Captain Iona has. Okay, be right back. How is the map making going? It's going. I managed to make a much more mathematically solid way of approximating this. It's gonna be really slow. I do like the fact that Godot is free. That makes it appealing. I zoom out, but it interrupts some of my progress here. If I did. Oh, you want to see this beautiful grid? Look at these grids I made. I turned the largest map you could make into a bunch of grids. So we can have a very good judge of which part of the map I'm on. I made a bunch of copies so we can continue trying to copy ideas. Same thing with this. I'm doing it like this. I'm doing it like this. I am copying this map One square at a time. It should be pretty accurate when it's done. But also, it's gonna take a while, as you can imagine. I am currently on 13 of 64. 13 of 64. Looks sort of right. I think it could be moved further back. Sort of in the midway point, and this is sort of the midway point, so... Yeah, that works. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. I mean, I don't need to keep that grid after I'm done. But... Uh-oh. It's too far forward. Rid of that little nub right there. Fifths, are you still there? Okay, if I was gonna learn to code a little bit about coding video games, would Godot be a good place to start? Sure. Oh, heck yeah! I've seen this before, it's so good. Where is that video I'm listening to? It's here. I freaking love this version. There's also a Konata version. Your ears have been blessed. Freaking love Kimono Friends. I love Crested Ibis. She's such a sweetheart. She just wants to sing beautiful songs for people. Crested Ibis seriously brought tears to my eyes. She is best girl. No, 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 no. No, no, no. She just wants to make people happy with her singing. Even if she has trouble doing it. I'll listen to it one more time. I need to watch Kimono Friends again. She's such a wholesome girl, she really is. That episode actually did bring a tear to my eye. Quite a few of them even. Oops, undo. Should be around the halfway point, actually. That made me cry just because I remember the episode she's from. She's probably my favorite girl in Kimono Friends. She's really cute. And she's a good girl. I need to watch Kimono Friends again. You're like her? Why, I'm bad at singing. Hi, Golden Cream. Yeah, I like Toki. Otherwise known as Crested Ibis. We need a karaoke stream to know. I've done a lot of karaoke on stream before. Excuse me. It's been a while. I'll say one thing, I don't think that Julia was impressed by my singing because she wanted me to stop. Shiva kept redeeming the songs though, so he seemed to like my singing. So I don't know. It was. It was pretty savage. Might need a further in, I don't know. Yeah, that's incorrect. I should be around the halfway point, so... I guess that looks okay enough. I can add more detail too. I can remove some of what's here already. I don't need all these grids anymore. Okay. Let's see what it looks all zoomed out. That's zoomed in, not zoomed out. Oh wait, that's as far as I can zoom out. Looks like it's off to a good start though. I'm almost halfway. First session was canceled. Oh, yeah, we can. What happened to your game? Shouldn't you be playing with Mitch right now? At least we got a lot of that character done. Right. I need to pay close detail to this because this is the vaunted meteor with an abyss inside. Reply to the above in text. Oh. Well, that sucks. Now, where is the soul? Oh, undo. Hmm. That's close enough. Thing is that that's in perfect measure. I guess I'll make it more perfect shaped. A little. Not sure it matters that much. Oh, seriously? What did I do this time? I thought I said that. Convert everyone into fans of Little Robot Fairy. Today, Golem, Dungeons and Dragons. Tomorrow, all of Twitch. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if they know I'm a Twitch streamer or not. That's the funny thing. Okay, looks like it's across the same lines. Whoops. I'm paying way too much attention to detail considering. Plus, wasn't it said that I need to make rivers anyway? That's close enough, I guess. Okay. Well, there's a lot of that. I'm officially halfway done with this. Aww. Really nice to be back in Miami. Scary as it is. It's dangerous places to be LGBT and American, yet I went there. It's not quite what it should be. I'll chalk that up to being a new detail. Okay, 36. The part that needs to absolutely be gotten right. Okay. 37, right? No, I'm done 36. Wow, excuse you, loud car. But even stream heard that one. I hope that ends up working out. $37. Just make a line down here. Might as well connect it too. I have to get rid of those eventually anyway. Looks good enough for now. I want to make it bigger later. 38. Be the last of it. After this, I should probably zoom out for a bit just to make sure it's looking okay. Okay. What is this looking like? Yeah? $39. That works. Also, it's time to get rid of some of this line. We're over halfway done. 40. Oh, I want to scrub this groove. Oh, 42. I screwed that up. There is some. Looks like I prematurely deleted some numbers and considered that done. I can finish this off. At least I know what the numbers were. And the grid isn't as important, nor was it completely deleted. Alright, last corner. Okay. That's good enough. So like over here? Oh shoot, I need to get rid of that too. Okay. 44. That is just a corner. Honestly, this feels like filling out a puzzle. Kinda, doesn't it? Oh, undo. Not ready to do stuff like that. I think I want to put it that way manually anyway. Okay, that's better. Whew. 46. Add a little bit down here. Just listening to all this music makes me want to play a JRPG. Spending all this time making one makes me want to play one. Can I just... Can I play? Can I play? No, crate. But also crating feels fun. But yeah, now this is making me want to play one. Yeah, the music plus doing all this work on a JRPG has my brain like, I'll play a JRPG. You love to watch me play an old JRPG? Awesome. Even better. Okay, so this one's just land. $52. A big soft spot for old JRPGs, heck yeah!
Hi, I'm back from the dead.
Who goes there? Why have you invaded my home?
I consume everything.
No! Begone, foul creature! Welcome back. Thanks again for the game.
Unironically, I was expecting you to say "begone, thought."
That sounds a little less JRPG. That is not ye old English that I am aware.
Begone, foul beast! Stay back, thought!
This sounds like something you would hear in like Vox Machina.
I need to actually sit down and watch that.
It's pretty good. It's pretty gruesomely violent, but so it was hard for me to watch. But it was really fun. It was funny. It's interesting.
So.
Sorry, what?
I've only seen like the first like episode or so. I just haven't sat down to actually watch it.
It's good. It was for sure well done. Well, it may be a bunch of stuff I shouldn't have to spend all this time doing. It is in fact being done, and it is close. It is close to done. As one might hope. You would hope. You would hope it's almost done, right?
I sure hope so.
The thing is that this is only still so much of it I'm still gonna need to place. Rivers and mountains and
Alright, I'm
towns.
gonna pull up Reddit again.
What?
Pulling up Reddit to see if there's been any responses.
Thanks.
Nope, not a single one.
But
God dang
nobody
it.
came.
Your cry for help was acknowledged, but nobody came.
Yeah.
Oh. I started watching a really good show a little bit back, like a month ago. It's called Severance. It's not anime, but the entire premise is, well, first off, the person who created the show took inspiration from The Office and The Backrooms.
That's quite a combination, if I do say so myself.
And the entire plot is, what if we make this basement layer of this company, this like office job, where once its employees go inside, their memories get severed, and now it's like a work mode that is downstairs. So the outside version of him and the inside version of him will not have any memories of the other side.
Welcome to the horrors of capitalism, everyone.
This is where it's coming to. Either way, it's been really good. I just started season 2 today.
Nice. Where is it? Did you say it's Netflix?
It's on Apple TV if you want to go about it legally.
So many different streaming platforms. I've never once had Apple TV. Nor do I want
Neither
to.
have I. But I can send you some place to sail the 7 seas.
Hi, the
too.
Midnight Mischief. The show on Blue Sky. Huh. I see. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. I'd rather not have to sign up for another streaming service. Ugh.
There you go if you want to cough, do sailing the 7 seas, Yarhar.
Hey, Midnight Mischief, how did you find me? Are you a fan of RPG Maker by any chance? Midnight Mischief might know an answer to my problem. It's possible. I'm not gonna get my hopes too high, but it's possible.
They asked, what's up?
What's up? I am making a very, very, very big place thing. Do you know, I'm making an RPG Maker thing. I'm trying to take this from my world map and turn it into its own. I think 225 by 225. Or
what's that
256 by 256. I am taking this and turning it into its own 256 by 256 map.
Yeah, she wants to upscale a land portion from the world map into a fully explorable zone.
Yeah, we looked both for a place to like scale, like copy and then scale up maps online. Neither one of us has found anything. So this is the world map. Let me zoom out. This is my current world map. It is a work in progress. I'm still working on things, but here's what I'm gonna do. Once you fly around this map and you land on a major continent, it will immediately teleport you. Any square you will land on, it will teleport you once you manage to get in there to a larger map. That way there's more to explore. So this is called Meteo. It's a reference to old Final Fantasy games where meteor was shortened to Meteo, and like Final Fantasy IV in North America. They even referenced it in Final Fantasy VII where it's like beware of Meteo instead of meteor. Is like a little nod.
Meteor.
So I decided to call it Meteo. And so like you go in this continent, it creates a map. You go on this continent, it creates a map. This might be 2 maps, actually.
Hey,
Here'll be a map,
question.
here'll be a map, everywhere a map.
The
This
giant
one's called
black,
Meteo.
the giant black circle, is that going to be a Made in Abyss reference?
It's somewhat inspired by Made in Abyss, somewhat inspired by the Abyss from Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons and other Abyss works. It's going to be amalgamation of inspiration and own personal ideas. But yes, there is going to be an Abyss in there. It's also going to be inspired a little bit by the crater in Final Fantasy VII as well.
Once you get to the bottom, it needs to become a flesh pit. Why am I like this?
I don't know. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
So, in my first attempt at trying to scale this up, it ended up looking squished and ugly like this. It looked so bad. And then I realized I'd scaled it wrong. And I made an entire 64-piece map and I made several copies of it so that I could copy all this and copy each 64 piece to a new one, because I do not know of a tool or a plugin to do this. So I'm just doing it all manually to the point it looks like this. And it actually does look like the world map. It went from this to this crappy attempt to now one that actually looks sort of like it.
So you know that extra one that you made that's kind of stretched out?
Yeah.
You could probably do some sort of story plot with that, where the doing a thing inside of the giant black circle starts distorting the landmass around it.
That'd be interesting.
Just a little food for thought.
Looks amazing. Why, thank you. Thank you, Midnight Mischief.
Also, I sent you a picture of my Flandre Fumo.
I don't even know where any Abyss things are currently in Made in the Abyss. Last I remember, we got the backstory of... Oh, what's her name? The one who calls the robot boy Sosu. And you find out that she's like a spirit descendant of the one who his babies were constantly eaten. And she wants revenge and wants to kill them all. I'm like, oh no, don't kill them all! Maybe I need to go back to doing this. So, I don't know. They're close to the bottom of the abyss, but also not nearly close enough. Like, I want to know what's down there. They just keep adding more and more messed up things. Like that girl from a tribe who was exiled because she's infertile. How do they know she's infertile? I'll leave it up to your imagination.
Someone decided to pull a Kratos with her.
A Kratos with her? I'm not sure I get
Yeah,
the reference.
At the beginning of, what is it, God of War 2, the game literally opens up by Kratos being off camera, and then you just hear thumping and moaning. And then you have to spam circle while spinning your analog stick. And then it ends with you getting 2 death orbs that you typically get from killing 2 enemies.
Right, so I need to go back to the one I was working on. I'm not saying you need to stop talking, I'm just like reminding myself to be like, where am I? What am I doing?
Speaking of Made in Abyss, I did get the game.
Have you played it?
I'm still playing through the tutorial. I'm also a complete dumb butt and decided that I wanted to try the harder difficulty first without ever knowing anything about this game. I'm not even properly watching anime.
You are silly. Yeah, you wanted to get the full anime experience of, oh no, oh shoot, oh no, we're all gonna die. We're all dying horribly, life is pain.
I've murdered a whole bunch of weird squirrel monsters that are the size of normal squirrels.
They're so cute, leave the squirrels alone.
But they cook for good food. And they attack me.
Aww.
Speaking of, how big is your Steam library?
Made in Abyss on the Super Famicom, that'd be a wild idea.
Freaking Made in Abyss video game demake. View profile. Holy hell, 1233 games.
1233 games of what?
I was checking to see how big your specific library is.
Oh, on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few games.
Just a few.
Just a few. A handful. A backlog.
Because I myself have like a little over 200 titles. You've already beaten my amount by like over 1,000.
I used to have disposable income to be buying these games, not anymore.
Disposable income, what's that?
I've forgotten at this point. Too distant of a memory.
But yeah, I do have a well enough paying job where I can get away with like buying a good game every like paycheck or so.
It's nice, at least.
Something I am looking forward to is Metal Gear Solid 3 remake.
Oh, are they? They're remaking that. I assume it's coming out on Steam too as well, right?
Yep, coming out on Steam
Thank goodness.
on August 28th. So that's just like what 2-3 weeks after my birthday.
Aw, what a nice birthday
My-
present for you.
My birthday is in August 8th. So I went and bought the what is it, $80 version that has extra camo patterns. Anyway, I played through this game on the 3DS and PlayStation 2 so many times. I could probably beat this game before it even technically releases.
Not me.
Because-
I haven't even really played Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm ashamed to say.
Anyway, one of the funnier outfits in the camo DLC that you get for getting the digital deluxe is a so you know fursuits?
Yes. What
A
about him?
crocodile one. You could get a crocodile fursuit effectively.
I see. It's an interesting
don't know.
choice of
And it pairs well with the crocodile hat. Because in the original game, there's a crocodile hat. You can wear that while being in the water to scare the hell out of the soldiers that are just patrolling. I bet now it's 10 times more effective just by wearing the whole costume and then laying down in the grass.
Kojima-san out here trying to appeal to Scalies.
Also, Snake vs. Monkey is coming back.
Don't know anything about that.
So, it was only a thing on the PlayStation 2 edition of the game. Even the HD remake on PlayStation 3 and the 3DS did not have it. So it's only on PS2. How it works is you'd be dropped in on a handful of different individual maps in Metal Gear Solid 3, and then there's these like cartoon monkeys walking around that you have to go shoot with your monkey pellet gun, and then quite literally bag them. Which is an entire mini game made as a crossover with like another thing.
Well, you need to focus on the
And-
numbers. I'm sorry.
And by S ranking every
I need to
single
focus
one,
on the
you're-
numbers. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm like losing mental track of things.
me too, buddy.
I'm very sorry. Okay, this one's 59. Go ahead and finish what you were saying.
So what happens is complete all the Snake versus Monkeys in a certain amount of time. You can get S ranks to then get the monkey mask.
Well, I guess it's a shame they never brought it back.
Yeah, they made the mask as part of a normal progression as well as the camo uniform you get from it. just a normal progression in Metal Gear Solid's campaign. Just because the minigame was missing. But it was such a fun little, like, one-off thing to do.
Well, there you go. Metal Gear Solid is a JRPG. There's side quests.
Yeah, no, there's lots of side quests. In fact, there's one side quest where you have to go find a little frog hidden in every single map zone in Metal Gear Solid 3. And in order to get yourself active camo, effectively you just turning you straight up invisible without consuming your stamina.
Sorry, it's a little difficult to multitask, so if I miss anything you say, I'm not trying to be rude, it's just like, this does require some concentration. At least for me, because I'm a dumbass. So, is that your favorite Metal Gear game?
In total, I probably have over 100 hours.
Oops.
The campaign is beatable in less than an hour, by
In
the
this
way.
specific game or in the series? I'm asking what your favorite Metal Gear game is. Is it this one?
It's 3, yeah.
Okay.
5 was fun, but it felt like it's incomplete. And then Konami and their pachinko machines got in the way.
Yeah, that's Konami for ya. This is awkward. Trying to figure out, like, as it goes down there.
Oh, something I recently picked up was the original Call of Duty Black Ops 2. To play some good old retro zombies.
I've never once played a Call of Duty game, I must admit. Not even once.
I picked up Black Ops 2 Complete Edition just for the, literally just to play all the zombies. The zombies are just so fun.
I've never really been a first-person shooter sort of person. I think maybe one of my first times ever playing a first-person shooter game, well, will end up being Wolfenstein, just because I really want to shoot some Nazis right now.
Did you know it's possible for Wolfenstein and Doom to be in the same universe?
Is it?
It's possible. Just because of the fact that in Doom 1 and 2, there are straight up Wolfenstein levels just in the game you can access through secret exits.
Well, that's wild.
Yeah. And you can quite literally just go find a big blue room through a secret exit of one of the levels. And then it's just filled with literal Nazis.
What's the best Wolfenstein game?
I've not played any of the Wolfensteins. I really want to.
I'm thinking of getting started with New Colossus since that's in my library. In fact, let me go check. Oops. Yeah, I've got the New Order, Castle Wolfenstein. Okay, so I don't have New Colossus. Maybe I should start with New Order. I don't know. These are the Wolfenstein. I don't play first-person shooters, so I've never played it. But I do really want to shoot some Nazis right now.
So I did see a cutscene that got memed around a whole hell of a lot online a while back of just like one specific cutscene from one of the Wolfenstein games, where you're just kind of walking in the front doors of this like German military base, and obviously you don't have a proper identification or anything. One of the guys asks you what your name is, and you just respond with hot dog.
What? Wait, what? Well,
Yeah,
that's a dead
just say that.
giveaway.
And then he just stares at you for like a solid 5 seconds, and then starts laughing. Oh, like the American food, right?
Does it work? Is he
Yeah,
that much
no.
of a dumbass?
Yeah.
The master race, ladies and gentlemen.
you roll a nat 20 on the bluff check.
Right?
As well as a nat 20 on the luck save. So just 2 back-to-back nat 20s right there to win. Speaking of, it'd probably be really fun to play Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends.
Yeah, I have that. Would it not be better for me to, like, play a bit of it myself alone first, though?
It's probably good to do a playthrough by yourself, but Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be so much fun if you get, like, an entire group of friends to play.
I'll have to get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't like how gruesome the beginning is. With all the brain stuff and, and the
Oh, don't
mind
worry, it only
flayer
gets
shit.
better.
By better, you mean it gets even more fucked up, I'm assuming.
Oh. How far are you into the game? You have
I
3.5
tried-
hours. Okay.
Sorry, what? What are you
You
saying?
are at 3.5 hours. Okay, that tells me everything.
I got
I'm guessing most
to...
of that was character creator.
I have something to say once I have a turn.
No turn for you.
Okay, I guess you'll never figure out how far I am.
Anyway, I'm not going to say any context or as the reason why, but there's a really shocking cutscene relatively early in the game.
So one of the first things I wanted to do was see if there was some cute mods for the game, because I like making Western RPGs look a little more, let's say, attractive, like JRPGs tend to be, with cuter designs and such. So I was looking for a mod to, like, make the characters a little more attractive. And so I scoured in and tried to install a few mods. They weren't great, but it was something. Number one, I couldn't even tell if they were working, but, like...
Oh, there's an endgame mod manager now.
That's good. Yeah, back then there was not.
And there's crossplay.
So, like... I ended up, getting to the end of, like, the very beginning, where, like, you have to get past a bunch of devils that have gotten onto the Mind Flayer ship and are
Down to
just,
the
like,
Nautiloid.
slaughtering all the Mind Flayers. And then when I escaped the
Good.
ship and it gave me a cutscene, it crashed the game.
Yeah, that
Lost
sounds
all
about
my
right.
progress. I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm gonna go play something else. I was just like, this is too much trouble. I'm gonna wait until modding is actually better supported and before trying this game again. When there's some actually easy to install, won't destroy and crash my game sort of attempt at modding. Because I'm pretty picky with my games. And I like my games to have, some... I'm pretty picky when it comes to like character designs, and I don't like the character design tendencies in a lot of Western role-playing games. Probably Western games in general, but there's a lot of like indie games that I enjoy that have come out of like the West or America or whatever that I really enjoy. But like
Not to get
I
political,
don't like
but...
Potato Face. I don't like the
Not to-
Potato Face in Oblivion. It bothers me. Like,
Not to-
actively bothers me.
Not to get political, but I hate the design philosophy of all AAA Western titles.
I don't hate all of the designs. Heck, I don't even hate some of the infamous designs some people hate. Like, a lot of people apparently really hate Alloy's design, and I'm like, doesn't bother
Alloy's
me that
cute.
much. What?
Alloy's cute.
Yeah.
She can be whatever. I just hate the vast majority of the general design philosophy of Western AAA titles.
I may not be on a different page than you.
Fun fact.
I don't
Ubisoft
think
is
that
quite...
should be a political opinion. It's just like a personal taste sort of thing.
It's become politicized because of the fact that all these big companies are specifically getting bought off by groups that are trying to push like woke agenda, quote unquote.
I hate the word. I hate the word. Okay, like, did you know that that was like invented as like
By the black community.
black
yeah.
vernacular English?
Yeah, I know.
Like, what does that even mean? I have no problem with there being like gay and trans characters.
I have no problems with it either. My issue comes with it being artificially shoehorned in to push a political statement or or some sort of forced ideology.
The only forced ideology that's going on in this country is that it's extremely scary to be LGBT right now, with about 1,000 laws being passed every day against us.
It's extremely scary to exist no matter who you are.
Let's change topics.
Anyway,
Sorry.
either way, you are a good bean.
Thank you. You're not pissed off at me.
Oh, a game coming to Steam that I'm really looking forward to, finally, is Stellar Blade.
Yeah. Wait, coming to what? I thought that game was
This
already
game-
released.
It was released on PlayStation, but it's finally coming to Steam.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out in June. I'm going to purchase the hell out of this game because I was going to get this on PS5, but then I figured it'd be more useful at my friend's place because I'm never actually using my PS5. And he
I think I'm
also
actually
doesn't.
done. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
He also didn't own like a computer or anything that worked, so I just left my PlayStation over there so he had a form of entertainment that's not like crappy free TV.
That's fair. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you did something for your friend to have something to do. That's generous of you.
Yeah, I left it over at his place while I was still working at Walmart, and that was a couple of years back. I spent what, $500 on that, and then I've only used it like a handful of times total myself. And I just wasn't using it, so I left over at his place.
That's still generous of you, and I have a similar mindset. I feel so guilty, and I've offered to give away my Index, my VR headset, on several occasions, and everyone's like, no, keep it, get on VR. And I'm like, I know, but I'm scared and I'm banned from VR chat. It's just going to waste being in my hands right now. Like, I feel almost like I should sell it just
You have
because it's completely going to waste right now. I never use
Yeah.
it anymore.
Do you have all the components for it?
I do.
And do you know, like, I've not messed with VR headsets outside of like Meta and Oculus, so I really have no idea what its like specs are or any of that
It's
stuff.
really, really good. I don't remember. I think the screen is like a little above 1080p. I think
Is
like
the
in
thing prone
total
to
it's like
overheating?
4K or so.
Is the
I
thing
don't
prone to
remember the
overheating?
exact resolution. You'd have to look it up. It's got a very good resolution. It's got very good
'Cause my-
controllers. It's got very good tracking.
Because my problem with the Quest 2 was the fact that it was getting really, really hot anytime I wanted to play anything on my computer with it. And so, depending on if you would be willing to sell it, I'd be willing to pick it up at some price range. You
I'll
just have to
consider
name the
that. I
price.
definitely need money. I need to get out of debt right now. I need help getting out of debt. So that would be extremely helpful.
Even if I can't do it all in one payment, I'd be willing to do it like a handful over like a course of a couple months or something.
And for future reference, let's try avoiding bringing up topics like the word woke in the future. I think that's way too controversial for... I don't think people want to come to my stream to hear about that stuff. Just saying. Like you said, it's kind of political. Most streamers tend to try to avoid politics. Are you there?
Yeah, it's the reason why I hate most AAA Western design philosophy. Because it's not philosophy anymore. Just people throwing money to push certain agendas.
Why would they want to push an agenda of something that's practically illegal in America? Like, it's practically illegal to represent LGBT characters in America currently. Did you know that being transgender in Texas is about to become a felony? Like it's actually considered gonna be considered fraud.
Fine.
What?
Fine. Freaking sarcasm.
Oh. I don't know. I'm unconvinced that there is this big push for like diversity representation or whatever you call it, when like Disney, a company that's constantly being accused of trying to force such things, often cancel specifically their more diverse shows intentionally. Again, this is why it shouldn't be brought up on my stream, is I can't help myself. I don't think that people want to come to a VTuber to hear about this sort of topic.
Doodly doo. But yeah, if you are planning on selling your headset, what would be the price range you'd be thinking of?
How much is the Valve Index currently new?
Let
Because I've
me
got several
check.
extra accessories. It depends on whether you want the accessories that go with
Valve
them. Because
Index
I've got
1 or
full body
2?
trackers. I've got 2 extra controllers and full body trackers and 2 extra base stations.
Which Valve Index is this?
There's only one Valve Index.
Valve Index VR full kit is about... Come on. Valve Index. The Steam listings for it showing $1,000.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't charge you new prices.
That's the whole VR kit, though.
Yeah, I have the whole VR kit plus more. I have 3 full body trackers, actually 6 of them. 6 of them if you count the 1.0s. I have the 3 extra 2.0, or is it 3.0? The smaller revision that made them smaller and better. I have those. Plus I have 3 of the 2.0 Vive full body trackers, and I have 2 extra index controllers. I don't know if you're interested in any of those.
I mean, I might be able to use that at some point. I just don't have the space to set like a whole thing like that up. But I don't be willing to just leave something in storage until I can finally get my own place.
I see. Maybe you want to wait until to have me sell these to you then. Since you may not have the room to set up the base stations and the like. I need to sell this to you, only for you to not have a place to put it.
I mean, I have a friend's place that I can probably set up at every so often to dick around with it.
It's up to you.
But I don't mind purchasing something to then just like have for future use. And most of the time I'm probably going to be sitting in my chair while using VR on my computer. So I'm probably not going to actually use all the components all the time, but it'd be nice for like a one-off event or something.
It seems almost like taking advantage of you. Because, like, how much would you even want to pay for this? Give me a ballpark.
$700 would be fine if I can split up the payment over, like, something every paycheck.
Oh, heck, absolutely. I'd be more than willing to part with it. That's way too generous. You don't have to do that. Like, I was willing to go in the ballpark of like $500 for the full kit.
I mean, if it's fully functional, then...
It is. I mean, I can test it first before sending it to you, but...
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't want to... I'll just say that I haven't used it in a long time, but last time I used it there was 0 problems.
I do get
also
paid
probably want to
weekly
clean
now.
it up before... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I do get paid weekly now, but it's relatively small paychecks per week. And so I'm making just gonna lowball the statement just so people don't have an exact idea. But I'm making roughly like $400 to $500 a week.
I don't need a lump sum at all. Like, anything that would help me to survive in this economy would be extremely, extremely nice. So yeah, we should definitely, like, look into that. But I would feel bad still selling it to you if you're still unable to use it right away.
Like, again, it's probably gonna be something I'd use more at my computer. And the Quest 2 just keeps overheating.
I'm sorry to hear that about your class. Wonder what's
And yes, my
wrong
Quest,
with it.
it's just old. Mine is one of the first wave versions of that console, or of that device. Mine still has the actual Oculus logo on it.
Oh, that's neat. I mean, it's bad that it's old and not working, but it's neat that it's
And because it has that
It's got that
logo, I can
logo.
probably find a collector who's willing to buy it for a stupid amount of money.
maybe it's possible. Hey, check out my stream. Look at the progress here. It's starting to come together and look like it was supposed to. What do you think? Does that look relatively close?
It looks like an eyeball.
It does! I like the way that makes it look kind of creepy.
Well, you need to get a you need to get like a special store that's just like sitting on like some kind of island surrounding that middle hole, and then just call it the Abyss Bar. How does that sound as a concept?
It sounds very funny. I'll put it that way. It sounds silly.
And then all the people that you find there just happens to crawl in and out of this like hole, but if they're on the outside, they're just non-hostile for some reason.
That would be great if I wanted to make the game especially humorous. Now one of the things I need to do is like add other terrain. I never added it to the original, but like I need to add like mountains and more rivers and, you know, towns and things.
Nice. I just thought of a really fun idea.
What?
So, you know the concept of Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Well,
Obviously.
for the most part, yeah. Like, it was based on chainmail originally. It was a war game. Not too dissimilar to, like, Warhammer.
Warhammer, where you need $40,000 in order to participate in any facet of it?
Oh, right.
Anyway. What if we got, like, a town tycoon simulator type of game where and it's called Towns and Taverns.
Be fun. I like life sim type stuff like that. Like simulation type things.
And so the entire point is you can man like specific building types that you've placed down, as well as like building a town. And when you're manning a specific store, you can get like, you know, adventurers, which are your typical like actual D&D party type people who comes in and starts like shouting random bullcrap at you. Like, just imagine this as a concept. Like, there you are working cashier at some like grocery store, gas station, whatever, like IRL. And then you've got like 4 guys walk in, fully armed to the teeth, asking if you've got like energy drinks and like ammunition, even though you're obviously not a store that sells that thing. And be like, can we get a discount? We can stop that robbery over there while they're just still carrying the bag of like cash that they got from the actual robbers.
So is this meant to be like an idea for a tabletop game or an idea for like...
It'd be like an actual video game, but it's mirroring the concept of like you being one of the NPCs in a Dungeons and Dragons town. I think that'd be a really funny thing. Too bad I don't know how to code a game.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, bouncing back to VR stuff. Was it you who was dicking around with VR NES titles?
Yeah, it was. I did play those a while back. It's an emulator called 3D Sen VR. It used to be called 3D NES VR, but you know Nintendo. Yeah.
The Nintendo ninjas.
I sure are a bunch of ninjas.
That is something I kind of want to mess with. I wonder.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oops, undo.
But
Oh,
I think you turned that entire landmass into lava.
Oops, daisy. Everyone's dead now.
Yeah, me too, buddy. But yeah, if I could save up like half the cost that you're willing to part with the headset with up front, and then I can do the last half in smaller installments.
That sounds fine with me.
Alright. Because I have everything going straight to my PayPal immediately, and I've been just sending everything back to my actual bank account afterwards.
I certainly haven't been using it. I mean, I'm just starting, but I got some maximum Sharpie. As for the love, I have an idea in my head. Hey, sorry, I'm talking to chat right now. I'm picking it up again. I've not messed with RPG Maker since I was like a teenager. And I thought it would be neat to make a fantasy story. I know a lot of the most successful RPG Maker games are doing something quite different. They're like, you know, a horror game like Yume Nikki, or you know, the other ones. There's several other ones. There's like, you know, Witch's House and so forth, or Corpse Party. But and there's also, you know, games like Omori. But me, I'm trying to make a fantasy game, and I thought RPG Maker would hopefully be one of my best tools to potentially explore this idea of writing a story. So I'm hoping that I can at least explore and express a little bit of myself by trying to do this. Right now, I came across a really frustrating thing. By the way, I might want to save before I have to do that all over again. You want to know what I just did? Here's my idea. So world maps are limited in terms of size. This was my first, like, rough sketch of one. Of a world map. But it's like, it can only be so big. I can add a lot of details. I can add towns. I can add mountains. But I can only do so much with this space. I can do a lot more than what I've done. This is just a basic outline, and I'm going to be adding things in the future. But there's only so much I can do. So it's like, well, what if I wanted more space? There's, of course, towns you can teleport into, or like other event locations. Like a mountain or a dungeon or a cave.
Did you say you were intending on having flight as a method of transporting between continents?
I am.
Instead, it might be better to use like a boat or actual like bridges just to help, I guess, narrow the actual path that people can actually traverse early on.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's the way it was in
So
all
the-
Final Fantasy. Oh, it was more in XP? Further reason to try XP then, because I do have XP. Sounds like XP is like one of the best, if not the best, supported RPG maker. Anyway, so my thought was, considering this is limited, again, I definitely haven't done everything you can do with this, but it's a little more limited. I thought what I would do is create a giant box, essentially, like a teleport box, anywhere on this continent, or anywhere on this continent, or anywhere on here, or even here or here, to each continent, where it will
You know why that-
immediately have a teleport event. Nice! Yes, what is it?
The reason why that doesn't necessarily work as far as like a gameplay side is it breaks immersion.
Maximum Sharpie, thanks for following.
Because
What
no matter
breaks
what side of
immersion?
this, because no matter what side of this continent you fly over that, you always get teleported to like one point in the next map.
That's gonna be an issue, yeah, that I need to consider.
So
Unless
make it
I
where you
want
can
to
only
literally, the only way to potentially fix that is and make it a little more immersive is to make every single teleport have an approximation on the next bigger map. That will
Or
be
make it where you
very
can
time
only-
consuming.
or make it to where you can only dismount at specific ports or cities.
Yeah. So my solution, which has been very obnoxious, thank you again for following Maximum, was to make this continent is my first attempt. This was how I did it. I'll get to that. Was to make a new map and take it piece by piece. I made a 74 grid. I made a 64 grid of 64 blocks. If I
So
zoom
what-
all the way in here.
Well, I
And,
think
and
you could
basically
probably-
recreated it all block by block with the correct ratio. Because it's a bit more horizontal than vertical, this island is. That way, it's larger. That way it can go from this world map, which is smaller, to this, where it is larger. In fact, I'm going to edit this and be like... I'll fix that one up later. So the way I did it was I created each of these 64 blocks of this 256 by 256 and recreated each piece of the world map. Like, it was so much work. It was so much work. But it's finally been done. That's a smart idea. I could try using like 8-bit pallets. You can't have boats, ships, airships. That makes sense. I didn't know you couldn't have airships in XP. Has someone made a plugin that allows you to have airships? Well, anyway, this is further proof I need to use XP. Me and the person I'm on call with, we both looked into how to do this. And we didn't, between the two of us, neither of us found how to do it exactly.
I just heard noises. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, someone just got home. Okay.
If you want to get off call, you can.
I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Hey, I'm on call with a guy from my community named Voron.
Who?
I mean, not that, what am I saying? I'm with Abyssal Void. I'm so stupid. Why did I call you that? I'm with
I
Abyssal
sound like someone?
Void. What?
Do I sound like someone?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I'm with Abyssal Void on call. By the way, thank you for the game, Abyssal.
Nice, let's go. Next episode finally is on the site.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
on
that
call
later.
with Abyssal Void. And he helps me try to find a solution to just upscale it so I wouldn't have to go through all this work.
Still no responses on Reddit.
Of course.
Though that being said, I did see this really adorable image someone made on r/Toho.
Anyway, I'm planning to continue doing this stuff, but I need to do that. I'm trying to think of how best to do this because maybe it would be better for me to just like write a novel. But I do like building like the sort of maps like J.R.R. Tolkien did. And this is sort of what I've done here a little bit. Right here in this place, is a former meteor impact, which left a very alien and weird abyss here. And of course it looks creepy in the center. It looks like an eyeball.
I guess it
Which
left me
is-
right there.
What?
I guess
Just
it
write
left
a
me right
novel.
there.
Just write a novel. Should I just write a novel? Would that be easier? Just write a whole Lord of the Rings size trilogy. It's easy. I mean, everyone has been telling me that would be easier than game dev.
Oh my god, this is horrifying. Oh no. Someone made a mod for Minecraft that creates this giant monster that mimics the moon.
So like,
So it's like this really dark
Majora's
thing with
Mask?
no, it's something that stands kind of relatively far away, and it suspends itself up in the air to make it look like it's a moon in the distance.
How weird.
I'll just send you the image. I absolutely hate this.
Are you gonna send it in the chat or where?
I just sent it to DMs.
Amy, it's nice that I got a follow. I don't know if this will ever become something worth selling. Probably not. But oh well.
Well, the most you can do is stick it to some site where you can just host it for free and then put a donation link.
I just want to make something worth playing. Having something worth selling, that would also be nice too. But my number one desire here is creative expression. Like, I want to make
It's time to get
something
creative.
cool. But green is not a creative color.
We're talking about, of course it is.
But yeah, the beauty of this geometry here. 64 little blocks.
Oh my god, that's
The
a cool custom
mathematical
controller.
beauty. Nice
Oh,
meeting you
someone
too.
Someone made a really cool custom PS5 controller.
Did they now?
Yeah,
You
a
never
Persona 4
posted the
Golden.
link in the chat. Oh well, whatever.
I sent you a DM.
Oh, okay.
Persona 4 Golden GA controller someone apparently made.
It's nice meeting you too, Maximum Sharpie. Thank you. Right now... Gosh, I feel like focusing on this medio place I just made might be ideal. And like actually making like different mounted ranges and things. Is there really all there is to... That's right, there's other tile sets, but they're like... Look at this! I feel like I should try to find some other tile sets before I, like, invent them. But eventually I need to make some of my own tile sets.
Oh my god, this is so unbelievably broken.
What is?
Someone's playing Elite Dangerous and one of the space stations is just spinning uncontrollably.
Oh my.
We'll see. Straight
I
to
did.
DMs with this one.
I do have ARP. Whoop. Here's what I do have. This I'm just playing the demo for. Steam Cloud out of date. I don't know what that means. But I have our Figure XP 2003, 2000, and VX. Well, that was a nice Kirby sound. How'd you do that?
It's some Cappy looking person just joined.
Oh. Cappy? Cappus! Is that you? Cappus?
They're muted.
Well, I guess they're not. Oh well.
They said hi in the internal.
Okay, hi. Well, that looks kind of cool. Actually looks like a pretty dang cool visual novel. The game goes hard. Does it? Is that a game? It said visual novel. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to redo everything if I make my own tiles. I would never want to try to make something and put it out there if I didn't learn to make my own tile sets. Actually, is there a Chrono Trigger tile set?
Maybe.
What's this?
Nah, I call cap on that.
Oh,
I'm just
you know
browsing.
Copy? You know Copy and Kuna?
Like, I probably only temporarily talked to them like once or twice way back ye old days.
Oh, you play as Shaw. Oh, it's a nice full screen.
Oh, let's check. I don't have anything in DMs, but I know we've at least sat in a VC together before.
I don't remember there ever being a king ever shown in Zeal. Well, there's definitely tile sets.
Ah, dang people not
I
taking
guess
care
I
of
could
their
just
Thumos, feeding them Miku juice.
Miku juice. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Just like a juice or whatever that has Miku on the can.
Finally up.
People feeding their Thumos that.
I guess I could download this for the tile set. Try opening it up, but it's for XP, so I'm gonna have to try it on XP first. If it will work. Oh, placing all these mountains is gonna be a lot of work. Maybe I should have done that before copying the whole thing, but whatever. Trying to think about where some stream once. Aww. Hey. Yeah, copy is awesome. I think I first discovered copy via some of their uploads on YouTube many years ago for Panel de Pon. And I was like, oh my gosh, this person is awesome and they have great taste.
I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake to actually drop. I'm so excited to see that awesome game in photorealistic mode.
I'm happy for you. Okay, should make some location. Let me think of a place. Let me visualize this. I need to think of where would a village be? There would probably be a village port somewhere over here. This looks like a place where like a port would be. So I'll try making a port. I wonder how many tile sets you can add and if it's endless. If it just like continues scrolling over here if you just add more and more. So let's try. Let's try adding a town.
Oh my god.
What are you even doing right now?
Just browsing Reddit. A post on r/notinteresting came up, and it's X-ray about their pelvis, just completely normal, until it isn't.
Hey, chat to any of these near a coast and near large deposits of natural resources. Yeah, so this is a coast, and that would make sense. It's connected to the mainland. Of course, there's probably ways to get over here, and there's probably things over here, but probably somewhere like right here would be a good place. Now the question becomes, which of these the most looks like a port town? Maybe this. No, that looks like a ruined village.
Make an entire floating city.
There is a floating city one over here.
Nice.
It looks like this. Of course, you can also make your own, but that's pretty. Whoop, wrong one. That's pretty cool. But that's not what I'm making right now. I think if I do that, I'm gonna have it like in the ocean somewhere. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Well, don't you know, anytime you have ocean, you have to have cake.
I don't get the joke.
Cake by the ocean.
None of these quite look like an ocean village. Maybe this? It looks a bit humble to be a port town. Sorry, this file is infected with a virus? Oof. No chrono trigger for me. Would like a chrono trigger tile set. This looks like an East Asian palace. Would be good for that region. Again, do any of these maximum look like something of that nature? Am I bothering you?
No, I saw a very disappointing post on Reddit on kids are freaking stupid.
Hey, is it okay if I head off the call soon? I
Alright.
appreciate all the help. It's getting to be a little distracting. I've had fun talking though. It's a shame Cuppy is not there, but oh well.
I am here.
Oh my gosh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
I've
I
been-
didn't mean to force yourself out of mute.
No, it's okay. I'm here. I just I've been using the VC text because my roommate is also on a call.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
What
where
would
to
you
put
like
it,
me to do? I would like a chance to talk to you, but also...
You can talk to me at any time It's no problem.
The idea would be that it would like build over time, and then
I'm not trying to
I
stop you from heading off.
this
It's
card
okay.
shuffles back into your deck,
okay.
and
I mean, like, it's nice to hear from you. I'm gonna head off. I hope I get a chance to talk to you sometime. I miss you.
I miss you too. I'm always here, okay?
well, no, I
Aw.
just mean adding them to the discard.
Alright, I'm
I'm-
gonna head
I'm
off.
gone anyway.
Hope you have a good day.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, that's a cute Fuma. I love Chrono Trigger. That is like my favorite. The only ones that are like pretty much tied with that I might like any more than Chrono Trigger is I really like Tales of Symphonia and I really like Trails in the Sky. Those are like top tier. Okay, I put this there. This is the only thing I've made for a town so far, and I'm having trouble finding something that looks like, is it a farm? What am I even looking at? It's so zoomed out. I can't zoom in anymore. Can I? No, I can. Yeah, that should help. I can still not tell what that is. Is it a park? Does it have a tux that will tell me? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, I like Dragon Quest games. I like Dragon Quest 3. I need to return to playing that game. Tales of Berseria is a good game in the Tales series. I don't like it as much as Tales of Symphonia, though. I think my top favorite RPGs ever, like, Tales of Symphonia, Trails in the Sky first and second chapter. There's a few other Tales games I really like as well, of course, but like... Gosh, it's hard to choose. Let's say that there's still a lot of really good ones. It did. And for the English dub, it did. This is a little loud. I feel like this is a sign I need to make my own sprites. This looks very futuristic. I'm not making a futuristic game though. Okay, so this is like an Asian style palace. There's got to be like something. More industrial stuff. This looks like a temple. Looks like a Greco-Roman temple. Yeah, it looks like a Greco-Roman temple. It looks like it's for the sky as well. Whoops, didn't need that. Misty Castle. This is pretty cool. Again, it's a good reason to make your own assets. Looks nice, but it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like a, port town. Or if it does, it looks like a very simplistic one. What is this? Huh. It's an ace house. But it's not like... Oh, that is it. What the hell is this music? Oh. Lol. Let's see what else they got.
We all have.
Where's the music? I see that it's not their main thing. It's a good video though. This could work. Well, I might ought to learn to draw. I admit, I don't yet have a lot of talent for drawing. Eufolka. I think that'll just about have to be a placeholder. And that looks more Near Eastern? Is that the word for it? Undo. Yeah, none of these quite look like a port town enough for my taste. Like, I can always replace these assets later. What the heck is this? What am I looking at? What is this? I don't even understand what this is supposed to be. Oh, that's a destroyed village. And this is destroyed too. I guess I'll make this a placeholder. I am surprised I don't see anything that implies any boat activity. But again, it's a placeholder. That will be a port town. Up here, perhaps a scary looking castle. Actually, where would I want a Demon King? Let's think about this deeper. I'm building lore after all. I definitely want one in Europe. It sounds like it is. It's Turnabout Sky. It says. Well, it's not the final one because I'm like going to be undo. And while we're around here, I can add some town. Viennese kingdom around here. So I can place more stuffs. Maybe the one earlier was Tomb Raider music. I want to think of like forests and communities and different places to like replace this later with. So that doesn't make for a very good. It actually just overlaps. So can I like make a town cover? Can make for a very large castle wall. I've got a lot of these here. Yeah, that should work. Undo. Is having more of that gonna make sense? Maybe it would make sense to have it look like, oh, no. Oh, okay. My apologies. I'm over here spreading misinformation. Thing is, see, look at how that makes everything look. Like, we're looking at an entire landmass, and it takes up, like, a significant portion. There's no way a place like that would do that unless there was like a Great Wall of China. But this... No. I'll have to find something else. It was an attempt. It's a Sony. It's a Sony. Nani sore? It's a Sony. It's gonna be so much work to do the other regions right now, and I am gonna get around to that. But I think for now I should be happy with how this turned out. So Grand Cells should be in Europe. This like version of the Vatican. I Why is it stuck? Uh-oh. At least this is working. Oh, this was a different thing. That's why. Let's see, I should make some beaches. I can work on this part of this location. I mean, it already comes with pseudo beaches though, but I can make them larger. Or that's a larger beach area. Kyle, I'll give you my question again, unless I've already asked it. And if I've already asked it, my apologies. But what do you think is easier? Writing a good novel or making a video game? Yes? I know, right? I didn't recognize that Klonoa music earlier. I love Klonoa so much. Video games harder. That seems to be what everyone says. Oh, we've got some plum trees, nice. I got a few plum trees. Here's my counter argument. My counter argument is that writing a good book is not easy either. Let's see what Kyle's counter argument is. I like the little screen they got that's got stuff going on. Oh, it's Wild Arms. That's Wild Arms. I need to play Wild Arms. I recognize that game. That game was fun. Wild Arms is fun. Maybe an editor. Further proof I need to make a book. Is there one that's comparable to the Mario 64? Mario 64 3 hours? You know what? Just to be safe. Is it not showing up? So that was me playing Tears of the Kingdom. Where's the direct reaction? Direct reaction. Okay, so I do have that. And get rid of these. I know this isn't great stream material, but it needs to be done. I have a huge backlog. It doesn't mean a novel is easy. Right, so that leaves me confused because I'm not a good writer. I don't have practice in that either. I do tend to be fairly visual as well. I'm thinking of doing that again, but that's just so much work right now. I don't think I can. I don't think I have the mental energy to do every continent right now. I'd like to get the Eurasian continent, but that's just a lot of work. Let's make Grand Sol. What does SF outside mean? There's not gonna be any random encounters here. Okay, so this is perfect. Let's work on a cathedral area. Actually, I'll make that. And then new Grand Cell Cathedral. Oh yeah, maybe SF does mean sci-fi. Let me edit this to make sure. That is a good observation. That is potentially true. Let's see. Yeah, that looks kind of sci-fi. That does look kind of sci-fi. Duly noted. Right, so I need to make a generic palette for what this will look like while I'm trying to figure out. That's a wall. And this is water, which is really nice. But it shouldn't be the default here. It's really pretty, mind you, but... I mean, it's blue and pretty. I'll give it a start. It's interesting how it's defaulting to aquaticness, though. Okay, so this is gonna require a lot of thinking and planning. Huh. Interesting. It's gonna be a lot easier if I focus on... Might want to make this Gransel Cathedral, but we'll see. I could just like delete that and be like, okay, this is Gransel. It does help to have it like divided into blocks. So you can get like an idea of what is where. So back here should be like the main quarters. Two, three, four. Yeah, I heard it's Women's Day. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. Okay, so I don't just want that, but a long corridor that heads to the end would make sense. Let's try this for these two. And then work on... work on this. Oop, undo. Thought I changed that, but I guess not. Could also... Oops. See if I make it larger. How do these tile sets work? The world, girls? I wish. The way this tile set works is cool, but it's gonna be hard to, like... It's hard to explain. It's gonna be hard to make a custom version of. Like, it's clearly situational, which is great for ease of use. But if I want to make something very custom, it's like, what do? So this should be like the antechamber, like the big inner chamber or whatever. But then where do you go here? That's a rug. That is clearly a rug. I don't even know what the purple thing is supposed to be. Looks like crystal. Sorry, just posting things haphazardly. Seeing what can exist and what can't. That is gonna be very pretty once I figure out exactly what to do. Might want also another. So this could imply that it's like above. Not sure. Or could make use of gold. It kind of is clear that it's sitting on top of another tile. Oh, interesting, I guess. But not what I need. Oops. No. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it is breaking it up like this regardless. That may be an issue. So I could have like a grand stair. And then I need that to continue, though. It does give somewhat of the feeling of moving up, but also it's clear that it's like inside, so I need a different tile. And I don't know what that tile should be. That also looks above. The depth is all wrong. What would be my political platform? Lol. Interesting political platform. Oh yeah, that is all wrong. It's okay, I'll figure this out. Ooh, now that's nice. Might want to have it in the lower areas, but still. Okay. Now I need to figure out the rest of this area. We need columns. And I can't even tell what some of those statues are. They don't look like angels, though. I might should be using layers more. These look like cute dolls. These look like pews that can be used if I get the lower area better. Okay. So... it looks okay. It looks okay. Still needs a lot of work. And something is off about this texture. I don't know what's wrong with it. Alright, which one was this tile? What is it? This? No. That's a different tile. I need to start memorizing which tiles are which. But I do know this works in terms of, like, being reasonably regal looking, so I'm gonna continue with this. Starting to look a little less bad. Not by a lot. But heck, I'll take anything. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. If anyone does have some tile sets I should try out, I will. Something to do and learn before I learn to make my own tiles. This with the purple flirt. Hi, Floof. How long have you been here? Did you just get back here? You want to see some of the work I've done? You want to see some of the work I've done? As for what's with the purple, it's just to show numbers on a grid. There are numbers on a grid. Oh shoot, I need to, like, make that larger. Darn. You want to see the progress I did? Remember the world map, right? The one that needs a lot of work, you know? Oh, a randomizer. Randomizer for what? What's a yummy? Yummel? Yummel. Up there, Yummel? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you've been busy with your own My RPG Maker modding. I would love to have help with RPG Maker sometime, Chum. Alright, so, in case you're there, Lord Floof, check this out. So, I'm gonna make teleporters for whenever you get to this part of the world map. It's gonna take you here. The bigger version of it, with more to explore. I've already added a place here. Like, you should think of cities and villages and ecosystems. Well, I've started with one. This Beachport. This Beachport town. I've had trouble, like, finding something that looks like a Beachport town. But I added more beach, and I added some palm trees, I added a town. And that'll have a boat that can get you to and from here. Text file that holds code. Cool. Maybe you could help me with this sometime. Help learn more. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think, Floof? Casa del Sol? Could be. Could be Casa del Sol. Kinda reminds of Casa del Sol a little, doesn't it? Has a little bit of that feeling. Why, thank you. It took me a while to do that. You want to know how I did it? I took this, got it into perfectly measured 64 squares, and then compared and contrasted to this. And I did them individually. That's right, I went to that much trouble. I'm planning to do this for all the continents. It's gonna be so much work. Oh god, the Eurasian continent's gonna be insane. There have been a way. Does someone find a way to automate this? Did someone find a way to automate this? 'Cause I looked. Abyss of Light even helped me and made a thread on Reddit about this. No luck. There's been no luck. I'm doing okay. All things considered. Considering the state of this country. I seem to be doing okay. In fact, I'm a little bit excited for something about the future. Julia seems to be, applying for a job. So, if she gets it, we'll be better off financially. And she seems to be doing better mentally, so I'm doing better because of that. But yeah, that's how I did it. I made these grids to measure what I want to do, and I've got them here for whenever I need them. Anyway, I'm learning interiors now because I want to take a break from mapping them. In fact, now that I've noticed this, I can't unsee it. But I guess it can't be perfectly in the back. I'm trying to figure out this tile set. Also, if you know of some other tile sets for me to try, before I get into doing my own sprite art, which I also need to practice and go back to practicing. That would be great. I'm trying to find out what tile this was. Again, I'm trying to figure out how a totally new tile set works. That doesn't look bad, but it's not what's been here, so it clashes. Here it is. The most familiar with MZ. Well, which one are you the most familiar with? If you do not mind my asking. Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Again, I'm just trying to learn this stuff. It's actually quite confusing. Again, I'm just now learning it, though. Wrong one. Wrong type. Yeah, tell me about it. You learned... I think it was called RPG Maker 2000 or something? When I was, like, a kid? When I was, like, a teenager? Let me look. RPG Maker. This was one of the first ones for Windows. Sorry, when I was a kid, I literally learned RPG Maker 95. I remember which one it was. I used to be learning RPG Maker 95. 95 and 2000 were the first ones I learned. And I was a teenager. How big is my world map? 250 by... what's it called? 256 by 256. As big as they allow it in this version. Oh, well, that's not great. I thought that might be helpful, but it is in fact not helpful. Undo. Doesn't match the color either, though it does allow you to do that. Not a fan of how that doesn't match the color. Seems like the only one that allows you to go bigger than that is XP. Which is all the more reason to try XP. And I'm just playing around with tile sets right now. The ones provided and learning. If there's like pews. This looks like a pew, but it's like also facing this way. I don't know what's going on with that. It may also be considered like a wall. I can't seem to get it facing this way, so maybe it's more like a fence. Like indoor fencing, like a balcony. Just not what I'm looking for. I need pews for the church. This is a grand cathedral. What is this? Interesting. Not right now, but interesting. Can definitely use that for interesting things. Oh, pipe organ. Hurts my brain. I need to remember, just keep trying things. You found a pipe organ. You can probably do something with it. Actually, I might want to make a stairway going up and then have it over there, but then how? and then have it like displayed on the wall. The choristers sing of the great goddess Serenary. I don't know. Brain. I don't like whatever that just did. Interesting, but no. Interesting, but no. Brain hurts. Maybe I should, like, take a break. It's been, like, how many hours? It's been 9 hours. This has been a while. Why is this Sword World talk taking so long? Oh, because it's that long of a stream. So there's 2 parts of that. What's visual novels am I missing out on? Dandelion, Fate Stay Night. 25% off is not that much. Taiwan love story? Oh, it's a porn. Like a lot of visual novels. What's this? Got furries. Nothing wrong with porn, but I can't stream it. That looks pretty cool. That's the map size of Final Fantasy IV. I'm sure it is. But we must go bigger. But we must go bigger. Oh, that looks cute. Aww. That looks adorable. Yeah, I definitely wish I had that. Well, I'm proud of myself for what I did. This is racking my brain about how to, like, add an upstairs area for the pipe organ and choristers. And also trying to remember how, like, grand cathedrals work on the inside, because there's also different kinds of pulpits for Catholic priests. It's like there's a lot of traditions and things. Probably know less about that than I do about Shinto ceremonies. Okay, there's this. That's where this was. So I can... I don't know. I could also make one below. That also looks kind of weird. How does this look? I don't like that either. The way tiles work on this would be really, really hard to figure out how to make my own custom tiles. So I'm intimidated. But yeah, it's big, but I also wanted an island that could have even more details. Because let's be real, Final Fantasy IV, legendarily amazing game. But also, its map was not that detailed. It was before they had even mastered what they could do with the Super Nintendo back then. This hurts my head. Again, maybe you should take a break. I mean, I've done stuff today. Sleepy and cuddly, where is that? I need to make a new map just to play around with. Let's just try use something smaller. 100 by 100. What does shift mean? Oh. Huh. I know. So... I'm just gonna try different things here. Doesn't have to add up. What is a normal ground tile? Why did they start with the water? It's gonna be great if I want to make like water shrines and things, but... Where's some proper ground tiles? Feels like I'm not seeing that. Of all things. And I'm really, really miffed. Well, it looks hideous. I love it. No, I don't. I don't love it at all. So it's a bunch of broken tiles. Where's Link? Just ground. Here's ground. Ground! Heck yeah! Finally. But I also need, like, floor tiles. So, like, let's say, oops, undo. Undo. Undo, dog. Let's just learn how these tiles work a little. Succubus. Ground is in. Yuzi! Yuzi! Breathe! Ha! Yuzi! How much longer is this video? Yeah, by the time that's over, by the time that's over, my stream will have gone past 10 hours. And that will be a huge pain, considering I won't even be able to highlight it. I'm gonna end stream for a little bit. Go use the bathroom. And restart stream. Or maybe I should just call it a day. It's been a long stream. I don't know. I've still got energy. But maybe Julia deserves a turn on this thing by now. There you are, Eddie. Jeez. Yeah, I've been streaming 9.5 hours. Maybe I should just, like, take 5 and, like, work on the characters. With Kel. I'm gonna end stream for a little bit. At least a little bit. Maybe I should raid someone. You know what? This has been a good stream. Maybe I should just, like... If I feel like streaming later, I can, but it's been a long stream. I've been streaming a long time. This will give me and Kel a chance to work on the characters, too. You dinged 3 images? Ding 3? What do you mean you dinged 3? You dinged 3? I don't know what you're talking about. What the heck does that mean? Did I do something I wasn't supposed to? She's level 3. Okay, cool.
And then some. Okay, don't go up too high on the screen now. Kind of forgotten that. Hey, Fairy.
Hey, I'm gonna read. Thanks for
Ooh, I was
thanks
almost
for
too
coming
low.
to my stream, everyone. Thanks for coming to my stream, everyone. Seriously, I'm gonna read. Dot.
This one is pretty damn hard.
It's been almost 10 hours.
I don't know if you're familiar with the Japanese shmup difficulty
I've been at this
ranking,
for a
but
while.
that is not the end-all be-all when it comes to estimating the difficulty of a game. Many of the placements are quite controversial, but on that list, this game is regarded as not that much easier.
Maybe
than Arcade Gradius.
I'll stream again
So it's quite
today,
difficult.
but at least
Although,
for now I
obviously,
need some
games do get much
downtime.
harder
I'm gonna
than
work with Kill on these characters. Might as well. Need a little bit of like
Not like beating both loops
me
of the-
time to just like relax
Some
a
of the
little
harder
bit,
stages or
freshen
something?
up. Good. Maybe go touch grass.
Yeah, Arcade Gradius 3 is both harder and
Thanks
like,
for coming
buggier
to my
than
very
this.
frustrating, potentially boring RPG Maker stream where I just goofed around and tried to do stuff. I mean, mwah. Love y'all. Goodbye now.
This is way cleaner than the previous credit feeding I did. To like an absurd extent. I was saying I don't really feel that rusty, and after this run, yeah, I don't think I am. Hey, thanks for the raid. Don't worry, this is not a 1cc. So, you're not interrupting anything. How's it going, Fairy? God, I hate that pattern so much. I almost got through it without bombing. Alright, we should be ready for phase 2 now. Good, 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 good. What were you up to, Fairy? Oh my gosh, I got shot! Okay, we're good.